Hello everybody, how's it going? I'm ready. I got distracted by something, I'm so sorry. But I'm here, okay? I'm here.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
Whoa!
Skeleton PLS.
Skeleton PLS. Thank you. Skeleton PLS it is. Thank you, Green Bean, for 2 whole years of subbies. Oh my gosh. That was a perfect time jump scare. They knew when to pull out the jump scare, didn't they? Yes, thank you. I appreciate you so much. How's your day going, Green Bean? You gotta work today? Who else we got here too? Wait a minute, what did I just press? Install YouTube? Why would I ever do that? What does that mean? Yeah, sadly. Green! Oh my god, I was feeling the purple. Fine, we'll make it green. There we go. And maybe I can get into green, okay? I'm wearing purple eyeshadow, so I was like, purple background. Thank you for the clip, Mickey Miss. Mickey Miss, how's it going with you? Oh, Cloud as well. How's it going? Fish was in here. Fish gave me a buh. How's it going, guys? You working and lurking? You know what? That reminds me. I forgot to check something. Let me just do that real quick. You just reminded me. Excuse me. This website is completely different. Oh, never mind. No. Okay. Never mind. Nothing new. Alright. I'm ready to stream now. I was a little distracted. I got groceries today. Oh, Ethan is sick. So I have to take care of him. I had to take care of the ferrets. And I had to take care of him. So that was fun. I loved that. He went to a concert this weekend. And he had a fun time. But he came back absolutely obliterated. I don't know what his deal is. I don't think he is. It's not COVID. He's just like really sore. And he had like a sore throat, but the sore throat went away. So he's just like super duper sore. And he just like won't get out of bed or take care of himself. So I have to do everything for him. And I'm fine, by the way. I have the immune system of titanium. So I've never been fazed by sickness ever. So yeah, I just been taking care of it. So that was basically my day, which was eventful. The ferrets were biting me today. I have some battle scars. I don't know what their problem is, but whatever. They're asleep now, so thank God. That was basically it. I hung out in some streams. Did I say I got groceries? I did get groceries, and I got this. I got, coffee. We ran out of milk, and I needed milk. And Ethan was supposed to bring us to the vet today, because Fusili needs to get his rabies vaccine. He was supposed to get it last week, but my vet is like the town drunk, and he just doesn't show up to work sometimes. So he was on vacation, even though he told me to go in on that day last week. So I was like, okay, we'll go next week. And then we were supposed to go this morning, and Ethan was like, I can't, I'm really sick. I'm not going to be able to drive. So Fusili's just getting out of his rabies vaccine, which is, he probably is doing on purpose. Hammer, welcome in. Monkeypox? There's no fucking way on this earth I'm getting monkeypox. I'm not, you will not. No, it's not happening. I'm not allowing that to happen. I don't think he has monkeypox, although he was. Like, he doesn't have anything on him. He was just like, I'm sore. I don't know. Gross. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. I refuse to get COVID, too. I feel like COVID might be easier to catch than monkeypox. Because you can see monkeypox on people. He does not have... I don't think he does. I don't know what his deal is. He's playing RuneScape in bed. That's like all he's ever wanted to do, so he's kind of living it up while I take care of him, I guess. Hammer, I know for sure you're at work. Everybody's working. I don't think you get to choose that. Monkeypox chooses you. Well, I just meant, like, you can kind of tell if someone has monkeypox. Usually, I think, from what I've seen of it, it's kind of like it kind of gives it away. It gives yourself away a little bit. If I even see, like, a sore on him, I'm sleeping in this room with the weasels. I'm not, absolutely not happening. But yeah, that was basically that. That was basically the whole weekend, I guess. He went on Saturday. He went on Saturday, like, right before I started streaming, and he was gone all day. And came back that night. And then he was, like, kind of fine on Sunday. He was just, like, really sore. But he was like, oh, that just probably because I was at a concert and I was, like, dancing and stuff. And then yesterday he was just, like, progressively getting more miserable because he had to work. And he was like, kind of want to die. And then today he's just, like, bedridden. So. But he said he's getting better. He's been taking, like, medicine and stuff. Did he test for COVID? No. He didn't. But I asked him, I was like, dude, do you have COVID? Because I swear to God. He probably should. You're right. You should. I can't force him to do anything, though. Sup. Welcome in, Jack. I feel fine. I don't know. If he has it, I don't have it yet. If he does give it to me, I'll deck him. I promise. How do you know it's not COVID? I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, I don't know. My cat is sleeping in a box. Just thought I would let everybody know. Oh, well, thank you, Cheeseball. It's very nice. Someone's sick? Yeah, Ethan. He's, like, dying. In bed. He's not actually. I'm just kidding. He's just, like, he's, like, tired and his throat hurt, but he said it went away. He's just, like, muscle sore or whatever. So, you know what? I'll get back to you about it. Okay. I'll let you guys know what happens, because I don't go anywhere. If I get COVID, it's gonna be because someone gave it to me, because I legitimately never leave my house. So, I kind of don't have a choice in the matter. You're right. I'm kind of just screwed. So, I'll let you guys know. Anyways, should we play video games? I still don't have any popcorn. I'm so sorry. You should have got some gaming goblina. Who's this? Me? Gambling. Yeah, it is kind of a gamble. It's a little bit of a gamble. Hermit Papa, it's true. Well, I tried to go to the vet today, and I was denied. Now we're gonna have to go next week. I seriously, this vet is like the worst. He's the only vet in my area that deals with ferrets, and he just, like, every time I try to go bring one of my ferrets to go be seen, he just, like, either doesn't show up to work, or he just, like, he's, like, late. I don't know. He's like the worst, and I hate it. It's so annoying. He's the only vet in my area that works on ferrets. So I have to, like, deal with him. I tried to make an appointment. Usually they do, like, walk-ins. It's like you just bring it in, and then you wait your turn, basically. But they do appointments, like, months in advance. And I tried to do that because Ethan has to bring me. So I was like, okay, I'll just make an appointment on a day that Ethan isn't working. And they were like, no, we can't do that because we don't know when he works. We have no idea. We only know on a weekly basis. And that's just if he decides to show up to work, I guess. And I was like, great, thanks. It's because he's a cat vet. He has like Google Ferret Solutions. It takes a few days. Probably. Honestly, So I was like, okay, so if I was bringing in my dog, you would let me make an appointment? But I can't do it because I have a ferret. And they were like, yeah, sorry, we don't know. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know when he's working. And I was like, why does he work here? why does he have a job? Probably because it's the only exotic vet that they can find. It's so irritating. So I'm going to call again at the end of this week. I'm going to be like, okay, third time's the charm. What days are he working? So that I can come in and get my ferret by his fucking rabies shot. I wish I could work like that. Good God. How's it going, Zento? Welcome in. Just what I want, which is almost never. Exactly. Why do you have such an important... He has such an important job, though. He's the only person who can, like, see my ferrets in, like, a 30-mile radius. Go to his house. You know what? That's an idea. If he's not gonna be at work, I'll just go to his house. I mean, usually, like, the last 2 times that I went in, they had me... Look at that culprit. That guy needs a rabies vaccine. The last 2 times I went, he just wasn't there. He just, like, didn't show up to work. And I was like, okay, what do I do? And they just were like, okay, we'll just have you be seen by this one lady who, she can work on ferrets. She just doesn't like doing it. And I was like, okay, like, I guess that's understandable. But they said that, and they were like, well, you can be seen by that lady. And I was like, I don't want to do that because she always seems really annoyed when she has to do it. Because she clearly doesn't like working with ferrets. Like, I don't want to, like, force her to do that shit. Mickey Miss, thank you for the host. So, I don't know. We're gonna try again next week. Okay? He's gotta get his rabies vaccine. It's the law, okay? Just like a cat and a dog. You don't want him getting them rabies. Alright. Should we play video games? Probably. At some point, yes. Maybe. Is it only for Fusili? Yeah, Panini doesn't get hers until, like, February, I think. They have to do it once a year. So I grinded a little bit off camera. I might have gone, like, a little overboard. I might have gone just, like, a tiny bit overboard. We were level 60 when I ended last time. Maybe Snake Noodle peed on Doc and it pissed him off. Not on him. Not that I know of. Give them a small dose of rabies to build up their immunity. That sounds like a horrible idea. But I get the... You know what? We might as well. If we're not gonna get this vet to do his job, we're gonna have to do it ourselves, I guess. How do I find rabies in Florida, though? What do we think? Grinding off stream? Yes, because it's... You guys do not want to know how boring it was. You know how long it took me? Look at my casual $2.3 million. It took me so long. You guys do not want to watch me sit here and kill mushrooms for 7 hours. Did a little bit of off-camera grinding, and now all my characters are level 405. Okay, see, I went through and I made them get all the abilities that I think would be useful for them for the rest of the game, because if we didn't do it now, I was gonna do it later anyways. So I just did it in one go, because I was like, I'm not doing much. I'll just do it. Go to vet school and do it yourself. That's also an idea. I shouldn't put myself in more debt, though. That seems like a bad idea. Go outside and point in any direction in Florida, you will find rabies. True. Can alligators get rabies? Oops, all max level. They're not max level, okay? We're 10. There's 10 levels more, alright? Alright? It's not that big of a deal. Plus, we're gonna beat this game today. So, don't worry about it. all we gotta do is beat the last crystal, right? And that's the end of the game. What was I doing? Oh wait, I was gonna see if the enemies were on, which they're not. Thank God. So Isaac later then? That sounds enticing. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I changed their jobs, and I have no idea how to use them, because they're all new. They're all like the new jobs that we got last stream. I don't know what they do. We're gonna find out. All I know is that Agnes can murder shit really easily. Ringabel is a ninja. He went from furry to weeaboo, which is kind of a natural progression. I ain't streaming today, so I can make fun of your skills the whole time. Well, I don't want to do that. I want people to be nice to me today, alright? I'm not in the mood, alright? Don't worry, student loans might be forgiven one day. You won't have a vet bill anymore. Maybe one day. You're right. They did say maybe one day. I'm nice. Sometimes, yes. We gotta go back into this tower. Remember we murdered those bad guys? We gotta go murder some more bad guys. We went that way, right? We'll go this way. Chad, you think I'm nice? I don't know. Cutscenes! Yay! I think this whole stream is gonna be cutscenes, by the way.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Why are you roasting us right now?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
Ishabat! Oh!
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Well, getting level 89 meant jack shit, I guess.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal.
Yeah, we're wearing their
Tis
garb,
such a
by the way.
pity.
We're dressed up just like
I
them.
never had the chance to meet
When have I
them.
ever been mean to you? Literally all the time.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll.
Hold on. Can't help but think about Little Nas X when I hear the name Panini. Hey, Panini. Don't be such a meanie. Fusilli named after the Great Fusilli. What's the Great Fusilli from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Because he's just named after, like, the pasta, Fusilli. But I don't remember that.
Was heavy. We have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
I guess I'll go speak to her, right? I've been dreading this day my whole life. showing emotion to my child. Can I like a short video of the Great Fusili? Yes. Will it let you? Oh, it should.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Time to finish work. I'll swing by later. Thank you, Jack. Enjoy the rest of your work. Alright, this cutscene's over. I feel like I vaguely remember this. What is... I don't remember this at all. Wait a minute.
The Great Fusili brings a
The Great Fusili. Yeah, honestly, no, he's not named after that guy. He's just named after the pasta. But that's pretty funny. Whoops. Except this guy is like an alligator. Or a lizard. It's pretty good though. I was sure it was from there. No, I don't remember Courage the Cowardly Dog that much. But it's still good. Yeah, it's like a little... It's a curly pasta. Which, like, in America, we name it... We call it rotini for some reason. I have no idea why. But it's fusilli. Or fusilli. The correct pronunciation. But it's that... the pasta's great, too. Yeah, no. I went to sleep! I didn't mean to do that. I was looking for stuff on the floor, but I guess I can take a nap while my friends are out in prison. Alright. Guess we'll just go.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter.
Thank you for the alert.
Go.
I took a nap, didn't do any actual things I was supposed to do today. Well, frick!
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
Weird. What a way to start the
Seems like
conversation.
ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Yes. What will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
You speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land.
crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again.
She looks
see
a
the
little
light of
silly
day.
because she looks like she's
And
wearing a
should she
Halloween
persist
costume,
with her
but
uncooperative attitude,
it's fine.
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
Selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl.
True.
You wage war far and wide.
Spirit Halloween looking ass. She got a pirate look. Yeah, she's technically a pirate and a samurai. It's kind of cool.
Those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways!
Fuck you, Dad.
Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
At least she's not a furry.
It's as I
True.
feared.
Ringabel's not
Father
anymore
does
either,
not
though.
Understand.
He's a ninja now. Just as cool, if you ask me. Oh god, okay. Yep, this is the 50 cutscenes in a row that every Final Fantasy game has. So
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace,
movie night.
what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
Just gonna die in her room. That'd be unfortunate. Then we would die in prison.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now,
Steaming
15
wine?
years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content?
Like hot wine?
You seized the Earth Crystal and laid
Can we
waste
go
to
back?
the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein.
What a well.
Indeed, you have acted most valiantly.
He's pretty fancy, yeah.
Unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency.
His name is
For my
literally
life
Brave.
Spanned 2,400 years.
His name is Bravely.
I understand the
Shut
reason
up.
therein.
No, it's
And
not.
It is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit.
It is, though.
However, if I might respond,
It's so dumb.
Father just doesn't understand. Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Adia about to solo this castle? She probably could. She's pretty strong now. What was that? There's a hole behind the painting.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
no, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
Did you not see the giant hole in the wall? It wasn't sudden.
They claim never to have
It was
stepped
pretty
into the
obvious what
host.
happened.
Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can
Noob.
understand what both father and daughter are thinking.
Not even 100 years old.
by
Come on.
watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, You must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
Her room leads
I know
right to the
key is
dungeon?
around here somewhere.
That's odd. But okay. I guess I'll take it.
Found it! Now to free everyone.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Is it just Idea? Oh, it is. Who are you gonna talk to? What? Yes, Idea. Ring a bell. You alright? Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Wait, did we grab them? Ah, rude. What's your big idea leaving me out? Shut up, Barry. Oh, wait. Idea isn't here. Oh. How are we listening to this conversation, then? If we're separated. What? Where is she, then? Think about it. This is her home. She has friends here, family. And right about now, she... You can't think this was all a trap! Idea is not the sort of person to commit such deception. I will not believe it. And she's right. Me neither. And me at least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state. What? An Idea isn't? With her, it's personal. She betrayed them, 'tis. People here must bear a grudge against her. So you suspect she is being subjected to an especially cruel punishment. Ring a bell, your journal. What does it say? Anything about getting out of here? I'll have a look. You've no luck. I suppose even miraculous tomes have their limits. Then let us send Derry as a scout. Wait, Harry is a what now? You can pass between these bars. Please go and have a look around the area. Nice thinking, Agnes. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if someone chased me? Do you think I could just muscle through you like you all? Do you see any muscle on me at all? If we all remain here, we'll get no closer to the Earth Crystal. Or to Idea. At least she is being held here in the dungeons or not. Oh, fine. You want me to go, I'll go. Wouldn't want Idea harmed. Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Thank you, Harry. I shall be praying to my pendant for your safe return. I expect I'll need it. Anyway, here goes nothing. Wait, I hear something. What do I do? Someone's coming. I gotta go hide. I gotta hide. Well, what's with all the noise? I could hear you guys from outside. Not a voice. Idea! Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting. I found the keys to this place. I haven't even moved yet. I'm just glad to see you're safe. Oh, thank god. Are they in separate cells? Is that why? Oh. Alright, we'll save you first, princess. Let's go. Both of you.
Yes. Are you alright?
I hate her hair now. It's awful.
I am. Now that you're here, Idea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
But we'll put up with it.
Me? Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you. You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought, at least no harm has come to you. I'd like to thank you too, Idea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon. Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all. It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about. There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up. Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat. Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way? Well, that may be, but...
I can't wait to murder someone
Don't
after
take it
this.
so hard. Now come on, follow me.
Someone's father, no less. On yes, join the party. Who's next? Where are you? Tiz. They were so far away. There's no way they were talking to each other like that.
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing.
Yeah, it was
After
easy
all,
actually.
I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father?
He said that he would
Grand
kill
Marshal
us.
of Eternian Forces. Head
What else?
Counselor of the Council
What
of
else
State.
would we talk about?
You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
all right.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I feel like we have bigger problems. More party chat. Glad you're all right, Tiz. Are we? Thanks, I owe you one. Didn't we just have this conversation? Hey, Tiz. Tiz, how do you feel about Agnes? Be honest. What? Where's this coming from? Never mind. It's written all over your face. My face? Nick, keep it down, would you? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. And you can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you like her. Oh, alright. No, I mean, the crystals come first. This is no time to be. I didn't mean right this second. Sometime when it's just you two. You tell her, take her hand, and walk your path together side by side. I mean it, Tiz. You're not gonna find anyone else like her if you pass this up. Not ever. Never, ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down? He's embarrassed. Ooh, treasure. $5,000? I do not need that. I am a millionaire. I quite literally have too much money now. Where did they put him? Did they execute Ring a Bell first? Oh, there he is. Okay. Never mind. He's fine. Oh well, let me finish looking around. Just in case we get booted out of here after. Okay. Okay, Ring a Bell. I really do think you should be in prison for your crimes, but I guess I will let you out.
Are you all right, Ring a Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive.
I'm out of coffee. Kind of
You're
sad.
my savior, my god. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Do we need to bring him? Ring a Bell, join the party. Glad you're alright, Ring a Bell. Thank you, my dear. I owe you one. And a gentleman always pays his debts. Debts to ladies I repay tenfold. And here we go again. It's always this. If you would have me do something else, my lady needs but ask. My lady. Alright then, Ring a Bell. How about you go out with me? Oh, that's very, why'd I ask what provoked that? If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where's tonight's date? Tonight, let me see, I need to prepare. Around this time, and you never once stopped to think what to do with me if I ever said yes. Well, you see, I'm only teasing you. You can dish it out, but you can't take it at all. Oh, this is useful information. What? And you've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole time. And every time you get the chance, you tease poor Agnes. So, who do I tell this to first? Is neither an option? I vote neither. And then you owe me twice the hush money. Literally all your money. Give it to me. Wait, can I go in the room? Oh. Hold on, just in case. Naruto character looking ass. Yeah. It's not even really that good though. But we'll try it. There's kind of another job that I want him to be, but we don't have it yet. So he's just a ninja for now. He's hanging out. Oh. Light charm? Are there actually enemies in here? We'll try it. I might as well get some practice in. I do not need the experience, though. Absolutely not. That's kind of why I had them turned off. Oh, immediately. What are those? Those are... What? Alright, watch this. See this, Adia has this, really cool ability to make it so that she never has to use MP. She doesn't have to use MP for 2 turns. Yeah, let's just see how broken that is. Yeah. Hey, she has this, that attack does, yeah, I think it just showed itself. That was a good demonstration. That attack does, like, 230 MP. So I could just use this spell that makes it so I don't have to use MP and then just spam it. And then win. Pretty easy. I don't even know why these enemies are trying. I should actually just auto it, I guess. Because she's just gonna slay everything in here. It's slightly broken, yes. But that is the magic of being able to combine classes. It's just gonna do it over and over again. We'll see what it does when we fight a boss. Oh, 3 guys! Oh no. Oh, she can't use it. I see, okay. She can only use it twice in 1 turn. Whatever, that's fine. Maybe a boss could survive 3 rounds. They should. At this point, they should have more than like 100,000 HP. Unless, I don't know, they have the defense of wet paper towels, but we'll see. Yeah, that's pretty busted. And then Agnes is like a super black mage now. Agnes is basically a super black mage. And Tiz is like a super white mage. And Ringabel's just, he's just hanging out. He's a ninja, I guess. He does not get to have his, you know, finale attire just yet.
Now,
everybody else is pretty good, though.
If we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key.
Uh-oh.
It won't open.
You telling me...
Are you sure?
We can't fit through those bars?
Do we need a different key?
I don't understand.
Oh god.
I thought...
What do you...
Little Adia,
In a bit of a bind?
How'd you get here?
Who's there?
He's come to sexually harass us again.
What are you doing here?
No, for real. You're old.
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia.
Oh, okay.
That would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
Okay.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar
Stranger honestly, yeah, this guy's weird.
But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
Which is the Council of Four now, by the
You were
way.
acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old let?
You're wrecked.
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure.
So we get to kill you then.
And to now hear you say
Maybe.
Sir Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vessel, the Fire Vessel, Olivia. I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
Us.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there.
Dude!
This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy.
Rick, just throw a ninja star into his face. Just end it right now.
Intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
I'm gonna do this by myself, actually.
Is that so? Well then.
At this point, she probably could.
Think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Have the courage to disobey.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
Oh no. Oh no, that's like the worst thing I ever heard. Oh, we're free. What? Wolfies? We were almost free. Oh god, there we go. No, thanks. He's such a weirdo. I even watch you when you sleep. I'm gonna save. Probably a good idea. I feel like there might be a little boss fight coming up or something. Oh my sweet Jesus, what do you guys want? I don't even know what any of these... I don't know why any... Oh god. First off, this is confusing me because, like, they switched... They switched positions. It's bothering me. Get wrecked. Okay. I didn't want to do that, by the way. I want to have as much HP and MP as possible. Why would you do that? Wait a minute. Okay. Let me fix them. Okay, now it's back. There. When you sleep, when you shower, when you poop, I'll be watching you. Oh no! That's awful. Ew. What's this? Nothing good. Wait! Outside? No, we don't need to go outside yet, I don't think. Go this way. I must kill my father.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the chamber of the Council of Six is housed at
The
its
Council
summit.
of Four, thank you.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep. Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
Yeah, it's that easy.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
It's alright. Adia will just solo them. She'll just kill everybody on the way there.
The
It's
gates of
fine.
Dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The
'Cause he's an old
capricious
man.
old fool.
I don't know.
I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years.
Her hair become her total
as
ma-
if
I don't
they
know,
had
it's
come
that
to
outfit.
gloat
It's
over
so
my
ugly,
demise.
isn't it?
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand.
It's icky.
It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated. And we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
No! Coward!
Hear me, Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Tell us. We'd love to know. You know what? Game's a lot easier when you turn enemies off, I gotta say. This is just a brisk walk. Pretty casual, huh? Lilith's Kiss. Ooh. For me? Welcome in, Deso. How's it going? I hope your night's going good. Does this lead outside? No. It don't. Floor 47? Oh my god. We have been walking a very long time, apparently. How tall is this building? Why does it need to be that tall? There's no rooms! What is the point? Gold hourglass. There's not a single door that leads to a room. In this whole whatever this is. It's just for show. There's just 47 floors that look just like this. And then a dungeon. Odd. Top towers are cool. Yeah, you can't have an evil building and it not be tall. It has to be incredibly, just ridiculously tall. Or it's not evil enough. I guess. Not only is it really tall, it's also really wide for some reason. What's this way? Oh.
This is the room where I grew up.
Yeah, okay,
So
detour.
This was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Oh god.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here.
What a weird thing
They
to say.
you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey,
What the fuck does
isn't
that mean?
a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
He just had to make it weird. That's his whole thing.
Let's pretend you didn't see that.
He got weird
Here's
right on his
one for
forehead.
your entire family. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter. If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right. Are you truly prepared to battle your own father? That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Making noise back there. What does this say about her? That she grew up rich? What does he mean? What does that mean? Ring a bell. What? What? I'm surprised that we put up with his shit this whole time. I can't open that one. Assassin dagger. I already have 2 of those, I'm pretty sure. Ringabell uses 2 daggers because he's a little cringe. That probably means he's gonna die really easily, though. Like, I'm sure he's just gonna get one-shotted. So, you know, take that for what you will. It's kind of funny. We'll have to see, I guess. This whole point of his character is he's supposed to, like, evade attacks. But I'm assuming that if one of them lands, he's probably not gonna have a good time.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth.
They said it off
I
screen.
will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Oh, shit. Why would I go down again? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Floor 49. Are we going all the way to the top? Have to leave already. I wish you, Panini, and Fusili a peaceful evening. See you soon. Thank you for coming, Zento. Have a good night. I will give the ferrets a smooch for you. And I will also do well at the video game in your honor. Thank you. Here, give me that. Stardust. Oh, that's fancy. I don't even know what that does. The Great Vasily. Well, there's a save. Wait, I want to open this treasure chest first. Wait a minute, how's my Narende guy doing? He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Elixir. Alright. We're going up again? How tall is this building? Terrible. Alright. Are we going up or down? When's the merchant class so you can steal his drip? We already have it. That was like one of the first ones. Father!
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you
Wait,
now,
it's real? Yeah.
Lucia?
It's like one of the first classes.
Well, I've been using it almost
It's
as
pretty
long as
good.
I could
The
walk.
men's outfit is
It's
pretty
come in
good.
handy more than once.
I wanted to be funny. No, I murdered that dude ages ago. That was probably like the third stream. I
Listen,
murdered the
Father.
shit out of that dude.
The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was
Hold on,
lonely.
family trauma's happening. Everybody be quiet.
No matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy.
Trauma command.
My assigning you to the Sky
Jeez.
Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order, and lead them.
I killed them instead. Is that better?
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Dad!
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
Dad, you do not want this
My
business. I
ideals
will
are no
literally
longer my
destroy you.
own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it.
Dad, we are
Is
going
this
to
battle
destroy him.
between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will. And yet,
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me.
Dick!
Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to
You're gonna be
concede their
mushing that
beliefs.
armor, dude. Just paste. Oh, fuck!
I am Brave Lee, the Templar.
Boo!
Marshal of
His name is
Eternia.
Brave Lee.
Prepare for battle.
Dude, I'm about to kill you. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not a regular enemy. I wonder, he might be able to kill us, I don't know. With 700 damage, probably not. Oh, is this his game? Well, there's no default, so I don't know. Do you think he can be poisoned? I don't know how to use this job. I did not try it yet. Dark base attack that kills sleeping allies and enemies. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Dark base magic attack on allies and enemies with low BP that... Oh. What about this? With high BP. That's if we go first, though, right? Why is this so much MP? Oh my god. 191 MP? Enigma. Confer immunity to all elements. Oh, jeez. Okay. Reduce BP for those with a lot. Raise for those with a little. Nullify various status ailments for all allies with 5 turns. Oh, jeez! Boost all elemental attacks for 1 target. Oh, on 1 target for 5 turns. Okay, on yes. Oh, jeez. This seems a little base. Nullify damage for enemies. And nullify all damage for enemies and allies for 2 turns. Oh, wait, for enemies and allies. That's cringe. Okay. Do that, I guess. Idea's gonna do the wombo combo strat. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Evade 1 physical attack. Yeah. Attack at the start of a turn. Raise the number of attacks for that turn. Raise evasion for 6 turns. Amazing. Select target of enemy action for that turn. I'm less likely to be targeted for 5 turns. Let's just see how it goes. He's defaulting! Two turns of just staring at each other? I guess if you're just gonna, like, do support stuff. Alright. Well, he's defaulting, so... gonna do less. It hit us! Oh my god, why? Does it just what the fuck? Does that just like one shot you? Okay. Fine. That did so much damage though, holy shit. Oh, he's about to go sicko mode. I think I just fucked up. He's gonna use all of our his BP. Okay. Yeah, you're just really... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're really taking this out on your daughter. I see. It's fine. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. I learned my lesson. That's so funny. Jesus Christ, he's gonna chill out. Okay. I'll try poisoning him this time. Okay. He can be poisoned. Good shit. Ow! Jesus Christ. Alright, free lunch. Oh, you know what? I can also... Powerful counter when taking damage while HP critical. Level counter when taking damage from the selected target. Yes. Okay. Ringabel still has his ranger abilities. Oh shit! Get fucked.
You shall not pass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you couldn't make it that easy, yeah. I still screwed up majorly and I won. Oh, he got rid of his poison! Immunity to all elements for 4 turns? Fuck it. He is doing light damage, so whatever. This man... He doesn't want to die. Dark Cat, how's it going, by the way? Okay, Kanto. He's not even a wizard. How can he say that? I gotta... Okay, thank God. Aha! Ow. Is he gonna, like, actually attack us at any point, or what is it? I think the only way for Idea to counter an attack is if it's in the same turn. So... Yeah, I should've just targeted it, I guess. Miss, idiot! Okay, we don't care about status elements or elemental damage, honestly. I'll just do another Enigma, I guess. I don't want to heal Adia because she gets more stronger the lower health she has, so. Just gonna have to take one for the team. Alright, let's do this exterminate and see what happens. Holy shit!
You shall not pass!
Well, that's not gonna do anything. That did so much! He's never gonna do the counter. Alright, this team is just busted. The only thing that's killing them is myself, apparently. You know what, I'm just gonna use regular magic. Just to speed this up a little bit. Hold on, I want to see what this does. Dark-based magic... Wait a minute. Sacrifices HP to raise magic attack? Okay, but how much? How much are you sacrificing? I guess we'll find out. What was that, like? I don't know how much that was. Whatever, it wasn't a lot. We'll run with it. Yeah, this guy's done. I wouldn't be surprised if Ringabel kills him right here. Oh, you tried.
You have grown strong. My daughter.
Yeah, that was an attempt, sir. Templar asterisk. If everyone told everyone everything they know, then this shit wouldn't have to happen. True. A warrior with formidable defense, good offense and defense, and favors swords and armor. Is that another class that I can use to break the video game? I don't know if I'll... I don't know. I guess Big Lurk, my house lost power. Jeez.
Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
We did obliterate him.
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious.
Oh, okay.
His wounds, they will heal. Though it
What
will
held us
take
back
some
this time? That is the hardest we have ever gone
He
against
may
an enemy.
never wield his
And this
sword
guy lived
again.
and everybody else died? Okay.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester de Rosso,
That's right, yeah.
but you
Okay.
may address me as Lord de Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Idia.
That's convenient.
So then,
Hell
We are
yeah!
free to awaken the crystal.
Both parents are fine.
Dear,
I guess.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good.
Yeah, as if we were gonna... They were still gonna do it.
Fall of the Orthodoxy.
They just felt bad about it.
Eternia. The two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
This guy bragging about being immortal. I see.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Alright. Problem solved. Problem solved. No big deal. That wasn't hard at all. Let's press on. Great. You're staring at that journal fit to burn a hole in it. I may as well. The thing stopped coughing up prophecies. Just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder. Did someone in the past foretell what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past? Other people whose doing things perfectly overlap with our own? Both theories are equally hard to believe. According to the text, you've met the book's author before, Agnes. Any recollection? No, I am not entirely without my suspicions, but I feel they must be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you? Ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything? No, nothing. I'd always just assumed it was Owen that rescued me. And Adia, the author claims he's madly in love with you. Any ideas? So I can pummel him? If I said no, I'd be lying. What? I'm saying I have my suspicions where boys in love with me are concerned. But the facts don't add up for either of them. Either, I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, to the extent its words can still be trusted, the book says... It says you three are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. I see little point in fretting over someone we may or may not meet. And the Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact. So let us hurry to the Everlast Tower. Seconded! Awakening the crystals has to be our top priority. And then let us hurry on. Right. Alright, we explored everything. There's only one thing left to do. There's two things left to do. There's a blue subquest! Why would they do that? Now I gotta go back. I feel like if I don't do it now, I can't do it. Oh, we can just dip. Okay. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Off we go, going on a secondary adventure. Oh, it's your creepy house. Vampire Castle. Okay. Why am I buffering so much?
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Secret.
Keys of stone?
Yes.
Stones that are keys?
Yes.
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Okay. Fine. Ooh. What do you got for me? Received a gift from the trader. Thanks. I sneeze, bless you. Welcome in, Bree. How's it going? Well, I know what he needs. So. But they really just do not tell you. So that's interesting. I know what he needs, though. I know where they are. I'm good, just playing Apex and drinking yummy tea. What kind of tea? How goes the game? It's going pretty good. We are cruising. Iced tea with lemon. I see. So it's cold tea. I see. I just need to get on my ship, but I need land to do that. It's iced, bitch. So it's cold! It's cold tea! I can't do cold tea for some reason. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, I guess. Yeah! Yeah, you guess! Man, I just got so lost. Did you see that? You're on land, ding dong. Yeah, but I need like a big enough spot for my lard-ass ship. So you know what I'm saying? Remember this big boy? No, this big boy. Off we go! Alright. So, you remember when... You probably don't remember this at all, but there was like a little tower thingy that I found a while ago, and I couldn't do anything with it. These things. There's 6 of these. You know what? I should go heal first. That's what he wants me to do? I think you can take a wild guess what's gonna happen when I interact with this thing. So. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. I don't think things should be killing us anymore. I think we're like pretty overpowered. So I'm not super worried about it, but there could still be like a surprise. This game doesn't really care what level you are. It is really just about like the kind of jobs that you're playing as. But I honestly feel like we're like some of the best jobs in the whole game right now, so I don't think it would be a problem. Who knows though? Who knows? Gotta go back. Gotta go touch a tower. We'll start with this one, I guess. Oh my god, who would have thought? Dragon! Oh my god, again. Easy. His name is Salamander. I don't want to kill him. Ah, he is actually murdering me, though. What was that? He made me weak to fire. Oh my god, that is cringe. Okay, well... Shut up. I can make me weak to nothing. Would you prefer that? Is that what you wanted? Do this. Do that. Oh, actually, don't do that. Dragon Slayer. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's actually not that much damage. Oh, he's made of titanium. Idiot. So, this shouldn't be a problem. As long as I just make it so that he can't hit us with fire. He's made of stink. Do you think he smells? He literally can't attack us. And get a new strat. You're gonna need it. Oh my god, never mind. He could just... Wait! Oh! He could just overlap it? That's so annoying! Okay. You really want to do that right now? Lowers physical attack. Wait, no. Lowers a magic attack. That's what I want. Speed, magic defense, physical defense. Ringabell's not doing too good in this fight. I think he is just super weak to magic and not really anything else. He doesn't even do, like, a physical attack. He's not even doing that much damage. Get it together, Ringabell. Now's not the time. People are like Anya, she's doing absolutely bonkers damage. Annoying. Alright, somebody's gonna die here. Anyas is dead! Never mind, he decided to not use fire for whatever reason. That's fine with me. I thought he was really gonna do that there. Alright, we need to heal. Somebody does. The only problem is Tiz is just not able to heal them. He's too busy protecting them from fire to allow me to heal them. That is not enough. You killed him! King! Only 600 job points? That's kinda cringe. I don't need it anyways, but seems like you would give me more.
We won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
Ooh. Only 5 more to go.
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Yay! I have returned. Welcome back, Jack. How was work? I'm wondering, maybe Adia should put spell fencing back on? Morbin Castle? Yeah, you know it. It's Morbin time. And where's this one? Where is it? There it is. I see it. I don't know which one this is. I'm gonna assume water. Oh, wait. We need to heal. Work has been busy lately. I was too tired to stream today. Oh my god. Oh, wait. That's been there. It's been there the whole time. My bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Has it at least been productive? Or annoying? It's usually busy around this time of year. Interesting. Good night. Alright, I think I'm gonna... what should I do here? I think I will attempt to give her sword magic again. Instead of... piracy. I'll see what the difference of damage is. And, if it sucks, I'll just put it back, but... I feel like it'll do more damage with Spell Fencer. But she'll waste all of her MP, like, really fast. I'd rather just not do anything productive if I don't have to. Swap with me. I don't want to do that. You sorry? Oh wait, you're talking to Black Arrow. I took a 2-hour nap and nobody noticed. Wow. What is that? That's not water. Oh my god, Tiz sounded so terrified when it showed up. A Jabberwock. Shimmer assuming I'm talking to them. Well, usually when people dread... Ew! This guy's cringe! What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have sworn that she should be able to put holy magic on her sword. You lie to me? Oh wait, you know what? Do we even know holy yet? What am I talking about? I don't know what level she is. Can I run away? I don't want to play. Run! I'm not prepared! Oh my god. How hard is it to run away? Can I not run away just because it's a boss? Do I have to die? Okay. I guess I have to die. Well, that's easy. Why did Dragon try to show off his dragon butt? I don't even want to fight this one yet. I want to fight the water one. Please kill me. Please kill me. I'm begging you. There we go. Jesus Christ. Why was it so hard? I don't want to fight that one yet. Apparently I don't know holy magic yet. Hold up a second. Spell Fencer. Oh. What the fuck? Apparently, I can learn it, but I don't have it yet. I don't think it's in that store. Scammed. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so ignore that guy for now. The other ones. The other ones will be easier. I'm pretty sure it's not in the store. I would have bought everything in it. But let me just double check. There's 6 dragons, so, you know, fire, water, wind, the other elements of Avatar. No. They don't have it. Dumb. Name a more consistent duo, impossible chat. Square Enix and flying ships. Square Enix and crystals. You know? Wait, fire, water, wind, lightning, dark, and light. Those are the 6 dragons. The dark and light ones are gonna be harder because I don't have dark and light magic. What is this one? What do we think?
Here it comes!
It's a dragon! Alright. Is this the light one? I swear to God, this is the light dragon. I'm gonna piss. I will just scream. No, it's the earth dragon. Maybe there's no lightning dragon. Maybe it's earth? Fire, water, earth, wind, light and dark. There's definitely light and dark. Maybe there's no lightning dragon. Earth dragon. Yeah, he here. He here. What is it weak to? Wind? Is it like Pokemon? No. No, never mind. Ground type isn't even weak to... Can I poison it? Let's find out. His name is Ladon. Or Ladon. Because he's a lad. I don't have wind magic on a sword! Maybe Blizzard? I don't think he would be weak to 2 things. Man, they're really tripping me up right now. I really thought I was on some shit. I really thought I had him here. Have you been playing... Oh, I poisoned him. Have you even played this game? A little bit. Frick! Well, no, there's no wind... I don't know, you can't put wind magic on a sword, I guess. Which is dumb. You can put anything else on a sword. But not wind, apparently. Screw wind! Scale strip. Shell split. That's what I want. I mean, technically, wind is always around the sword. True, but it doesn't do that, like, green wispy shit. That's new. Who said you could do that? You know what? You're poisoned, so I'm just gonna shiv you. That'll do it, right? This should do big hits. This should do some big hits. I mean, yeah, this is, but also I meant Anya's. Anya's is just gonna, like, melt his brain. As one does. Get wrecked. 10,000 damage? You're high. Murder! That is so much! That is so much damage! Alright, she needs to not die here. Because Tiz can't do anything right now. Alright, do it again. She's probably gonna kill it. That's a lot of damage. I don't know how much health it has. Mutta. Well, if all the dragons can be poisoned, then that means they are just screwed. They picked the wrong time to be a dragon today. See? He went down like a log. DED. Super dead, dude.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth
I'm
Keystone.
sorry that we're killing your pets. It's a bit mean.
All right, 4 more to go.
But also, why are you allowing us to do this? Alright, we did fire, earth. Where the frig is the water one then? If it's... Oh wait, you know what? I was on the wrong continent. So if dark is in the middle, water has to be, like, on this, like, European-looking continent. And then that means wind has to be on the bottom one. That makes sense. Where's the light one, though? We're missing one. We've lost a dragon. He shouldn't have locked his damn door, then. He doesn't want us to come in. You know, he's a vampire. Maybe he thinks we're vampires. We need to be invited in. This is his way of inviting us in, I guess. I have no idea where the light one is. Maybe on that... You know what? We've never been all the way up here. This, like, top right crescent-looking place. It's probably there. Maybe not? What? What is this? You can't... What? There's nothing even there! You ever play any of the Tales games? I have not. No. I know of them, though. What about over here? No. Okay. Never mind. We'll find him, though. We'll find him. The whole overworld is giving me Tales of Symphonia, or whatever. One of those ones. No, I haven't played those, but I know of... Yeah, I know of Tales of Symphonia, at least. There it is! This should be the water one, right? He do be looking watery! Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh gosh. Mizuchi. They all have their own names. Tales of D's. Yeah, you want to finish that sentence? I'm just gonna do that again. I'm just gonna poison him. I'm assuming you can poison all of them. Cheating? You know what? I don't care. Is it cheating? Or am I just winning? Scale strip. Shin smash. I'll break your fucking bones. Also, Gloria, how's it going? The dragon's twerking? Someone said that earlier, too. He just down bad, I guess. You know what? He's just gonna use magic. So who cares? Shitting smash. Shin smash. Did I misspeak? It's being sussy? Oh. A little bit. He's just doing... He's a dumpy, okay? He's just doing the dumpy emote. He's gonna get banned, though. He's gonna get deleted by Twitch. That's what happens to all dumpies. Idiot! You missed! MJ, how's it going? Oh no, a dragon? Yeah, this is my third one. I'm exterminating the dragons, actually. I'm literally just... I don't even care. Let's just keep doing this. They're not as hard as I thought they would be. But also, I have, like... I can counter these guys. Because I have the stuff for it. I don't know what to do for the dark and light ones, though. We're gonna have to, like... You know... jerry-rig that up with some duct tape. Oh, wow. Probably just do this again. Ringabel might die, but it's okay. It's a sacrifice we're willing to take. Over-leveled team, they're not as hard as I thought. I'm not that over-leveled. He's still doing, like, a good amount of damage. What do you want from me? Would you prefer I suffer? Is that what you want? Oh, Ringabel. Okay, never mind, he's fine. I do this for the greater good of chat, okay? Otherwise, I'd be dying an hour straight. Okay? And then you guys would make fun of me because I keep dying. And then you would be like, streamer, this is the 15th time you played this game. Please play, for the love of God, please play something else. What do you want from me? Why you struggle? Then you play Isaac. Then I would just struggle in Isaac. Oh my gosh. I do want to do the stream. Whenever Duchop finishes the mod, I will do a little stream for Isaac. For his sake. I don't think that's gonna be this week though. So I don't know what to tell you. Exterminate. Duchop kind of died. He said he lost power, so he's technically here, but he's not actually here. I don't know what his deal is. He's having a hard time. No takesy-backsy. It's a verbal contract. It would have been today if my power did— Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We killed him! Another one for the books. got the edge
You
of
have
whatever
defeated
Duchamp
my
got, so we
guardian.
just have a nice breeze and
Very
cool weather.
well. I shall grant you the
Lucky
water
you.
keystone.
It's hot as fuck where I am.
All right, 3 more to go.
Okay, let me do the wind one first, because the wind one's gonna be easier. I just need to find. I'm pretty sure it's south. I'm gonna vomit on me. What? Who? Why? You're gonna vomit on me? I don't think so. Also, I need you to come in on Saturday. Cool? No, it's not cool. I'm doing things. That isn't work. What pizza should I order? Chicken. How about buffalo chicken? Would you prefer that? I'm going to vomit on me. Okay, but I was reading it in Duchamp's words, so me as in you as in me, okay? Alright? You missed the first part of my message. Listen, shareholders are breathing down my neck. I need that mod on my desk by Friday night. No! I'm gonna need it soon. Okay? I need it. I want to play it. I will play it, and I will win. I'll do Beast if I have to. I'll do Beast with the mod, okay? No, you gotta get every completion mark with the mod character, or you're not really playing the game. Alright, I better see it. You got that, chat? I didn't say, I meant you! Okay, I'll do Beast, but not all the completion marks. Oh, I found him! Ready? Oh, he's green. I don't want to kill him, he's cool. He's just a little wyvern. Well, if he's a wyvern, why does he have arms? Excuse me. Incorrect terminology. Just send me a save file. I'll take care of it. Give it a good carry home. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what I was doing last. Oh, I think I was still trying to do Tainted Jacob. But I was just like, I feel ill all of a sudden and I don't want to play. I'm flushing the save file down the toilet. Don't do that! I didn't ask you to do that. What's strong against wind? Is it thunder? Wait. Why would you have two dragons weak to the same thing? Unless you don't. Hold on. Riddle me this. Earth? I don't have earth magic right now, though. And I definitely can't put it on a sword. What? What are you weak to, then? Does this abide by Pokemon rule? No, it abides by Final Fantasy rules. Maybe it is Earth, but I don't have Earth magic right now. Earth magic is a completely different, like, job. That is so circumstantial that I don't have it for a reason. That's dumb. Does stacking poison actually do anything? No. You can only do it... If I tried to do it again, it would just miss. Imagine if you could give him super poison. You just rot his skin off. That'd be fun. Wow, that did so much damage. Ringabell, I'm so sorry. just got obliterated. He didn't die though, so that's impressive. Defang, Skull Bash. Some games have poison, then I can recall the name. Some have like super poison. Not this game, unfortunately. Plus, I mean, you could technically call this super poison, I guess. She's doing like max damage just because he's poisoned. What'd you call me? What did I... What's going on with you? You got a problem with me? Alright, here we go. He's one-upping us in the BP department. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you order that pizza yet? What'd you get? I'm on the website. What are you getting? Domingos? Biding my time. Why? You're just ordering a pizza. You make it sound like you're about to do some like grand event. My brain's taking its time. Okay. Alright, it's alright. We're here for you, buddy. We'll... Killed him. $15 is a grand event. You know this. That's also true. I spent like $50 on groceries today, actually.
You won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well.
I'm not here for you. I'm just here. That's a new one. Got him.
All right. 2 more to go.
See, the characters even realize how easy this is. They're like, okay. But I do like that whenever we run into one, Tiz, like, shits his pants. Okay. We need to give Adia her samurai ability back. Because we just have to do the last 2 that are going to be the hardest. Because I don't have the elements to kill them. Which is cringe. Also need to find the last one. I guess we'll do Dark first. I spent 150 to 200 weekly. That's a lot. You buy a name brand? He's like that meme where it's just like the cartoon character wearing like a t-shirt and jeans, but the t-shirt and jeans are like $3,000 each. It's pretty good. I cook and buy food for myself. True. Yeah, that'll drive up. I think I get groceries twice a month. If you're on your way, there's no way you're not spending at least $100 a week. That's true. If you, like, rent or have pets, if you have pets, you rent, you drive a car, that's fair. I only do one of those things, so unless you legit starve. True. I do buy my own food, though, which I did today, like a big girl. But I get it delivered, because I'm fancy. Okay, we'll do the dark one first, I guess. I thought you just meant food. Oh my god, he's here! Alright, let's see how this goes. Actually, I feel like Tiz should have holy magic. Does he? No. He doesn't. Okay, that's a white mage thing then. Alright, we'll figure it out. I take one trip to the store and I get groceries for the week. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I just do... I do it twice a month and I just get, like, enough until I have to do it again, basically. That's always been my strat. But I eat a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Dragon Slayer. Okay, we've done this 4 times before. How hard could the 5th one be, right? Can't be that hard, can it? Big old pot of pasta lasts me like 3 days. Oh, I made fried rice yesterday, actually, and I still have some left over. Speaking of... Alright, this is pretty casual so far. Pasta past the 2nd day is kind of cursed. I don't eat a lot of pasta, actually. I don't like pasta really at all. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot he can cast Dread! Oh no! Oh no, I forgot. Oh, ew! Oh, goddamn. You know what? We're too late. We're too far into this. I'm not letting him kill me. We're sticking through this. Pasta is really, really easy to make. Not good. True. See? I just healed him. We can't do it! We can't use the strat! He gets healed by dark magic! Oh no, gamers. I feel like 50% of people who don't like veggies don't because they haven't have well-cooked it. That's true! Dude, Brussels sprouts are so good, and there's so many people that are like, I don't like Brussels sprouts because they're gross. And it's like, I can guarantee your parents just didn't know how to cook Brussels sprouts. And that's why you hate them. Oh god, you know what? I should just let him kill me. Honestly. Same with broccoli. Yeah, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, spinach. Basically anything you can like saute. Carrots even. I boiled it. Good enough. It's terrible. I feel bad. Kill me! I want to die. Please kill me. We got bamboozled again, gamers. Steam up some green zucchini. Oh, I don't like zucchini, but you know what? I get the sentiment. We're on the same page. Okay. I should have stuff that can prevent dread. I have 1. Never mind. Okay. Let's kill the other one first, and then we'll figure that guy out. Oh, you know what? Wait, if he's like... Wait, he's not a zombie, though. He's just dark magic. Never mind. This guy is just a problem. He's just a problem. Where's the other one? I will scour this whole map if I have to. Yo. Give him rotted brain and make his tummy go bad. Can you drift that thing? It's a little rusty, but kind of. It can go backwards if I try hard enough. There's people who live here that are probably like, please stop. For the love of God. Okay, it's not on this weird moon-looking thing. Let's go this way. If you see it, then you mean it, and you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Oh. Do you know how they do in Tokyo? Yeah, I do, actually. I do, yeah. Where the frig is the last one? He's hiding. He doesn't want to be found. That's not him, right? That was the Earth one. Don't make me look it up. I want to find him. Has anyone seen that movie recently? No, not recently. What is this? What is that? Wait a minute. We'll look at it later, I guess. I gotta find it. There's an NCIS Nolan is like, you think he's putting on an act, but that's just him. Nick Cage's accent in that movie is something else too. Tokyo Drift? Is it Tokyo Drift? No, Con Air. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember that. Where are you? What? You know what? It's it might be on this continent. They're probably both on this continent, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. I mean, I'll look it up. I don't care, but... Oh, wait. Maybe by the woods? Oh, it's right there! I found him, but he's surrounded by trees. Alright, we'll try this one. This guy will give us a little bit easier time, I think. Finish interview? How did it go? Did it go well? Oh, it's beautiful! What's his name? Shinryu. I was gonna say like linguini, but that works. Blind? Oh. His name is Stinkbert. Yeah, he sucks. He just blinded my whole team. Oh god. Okay, kill me. I don't have time for this. Would you please? How hard can it be? Oh. Okay. Idiot. Please, would you? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I have stuff to not be blinded. I don't know what to do about dread, though. Well, let me see. I mean, if I don't, I'm pretty sure I can find it. Silver glasses. Well, Google. How do I find silver glasses? Oh, I see, yes, thank you. Oh, this way. Reverend Stinkbert Bartholomew Esquire the Third. Is that why he looks so fancy? You better be right, Google, or I'm gonna be upset. You have failed me before. Beautiful. Wait, what's the one that prevents dread? Courage ring? I don't know if I can buy that. We might just have to put up with it. We're gonna have to put up with it, I guess. I only have this one. It doesn't let me buy them until after we do this. Oh no, that sucks. Dread is so cringe. It's also if we don't die, because we're dropping our defense right now. So that we can just not get blinded. We'll see. 7 years of med school wasn't for nothing. Oh, Doctor, Reverend, my bad. Wait, so he's a doctor and a reverend? That's impressive. How old is he? Alright, try this again. Bada boom, bada bing. Well, I know for a fact we can poison him. We just can't we can't do this on the other guy though, so I don't know what the fuck to do for that. We're just kind of in a bind, I guess. He did med and law at the same time. That's really impressive. That's like the world's hardest working dragon. Alright, same strat. I have no idea what we're gonna do for the last dragon, though. We might just be screwed. Okay. He's got like bird feathers. He's cool. Why would we kill such a beautiful creature? He's a medical lawyer. Top of his class. What is it? Summa cum laude? He's a pretty big deal where he comes from. No, why don't I just have Anya's exterminate every turn instead of defaulting? Will I regret this decision? Maybe. Wait, gold dragon? Yeah! He's gold, and he's beautiful. Why he yellow? Because he's a holy dragon. God created him himself. You killed my friend. That's not very godlike. Where'd Green Boy go? I killed him! I obliterated him, just like this guy. He went down just like that. And I don't even care. I'll spit on them. Murderer. Where have you been? I've been slaying dragons left and right. He was a doctor.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you.
There's more doctors on this planet.
Keystone.
It's fine. Ooh.
All right, one more to go.
I thought you was different. No. Loud. Is that how you say it? Laud. Cum laude. Summa cum laude. Less than you think. What, less doctors? You know what? I don't live here. It's fine. Okay, we gotta kill this last one, and I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna try to pull it off. I think... I'm gonna give Tiz the courage ring. Everybody else is gonna get dreaded, which is annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. It'll just make the fight longer. Adia's dead, I forgot. What did they have before? Oh, wait. They had, well, they should have magic. Yeah, they should have barrier shrouds. Because he only uses magic. So, put that on. Yeah, okay. Okay, I am ready. I think that's how you say it, but I'm not a Latin expert. Is anybody? I don't know. Does anyone speak in Latin anymore? Probably not. It is a dead language. Okay, last one. Big boy. The final one. Summa cum laude. That's the phonetic way. Okay. I was pronouncing the entirely different word wrong. Yeah, you would do that. Oh, they might die more often because they can't default. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Well. That's just the way it's gonna have to be, I guess. We're gonna have to just put up with this guy and his antics. I'm not gonna exterminate him because I know it heals him, but I am just gonna still poison him because it does damage. So, why not? Every little bit helps. Just kidding. He doesn't want to be poisoned. Okay. He's not cooperating. I got rid of my damn $5.99 coupon? Oh my god, that's blasphemy. It's not even worth it. Hey, can you, like... Can you get poisoned, please? What's your problem? Why are you giving me such a hard time? Oh my god. You really are just doing this to me. You- oh my god, I knew it! Now she can't attack. The first turn! I swear to god. You're really just giving me a run for my money right now. Some baloney. Alright, this isn't actually that bad. Because he can't dread us. Anyways. He can't dread us if I keep nullifying his attack. Maybe I was being a crybaby, it's fine. That's pretty normal. Now, my question is, what do I use? For Anyas? I guess just random magic. Like, we could do Thundaga, it's cool. You should be almost dead. I can feel it in me bones. What a dickhead. Alright. Sacrifice for big hits. Oh, we might be in trouble here, actually. He might kill us here. But we just have to be faster. Okay. You gotta kill him or we're gonna be fucked. Hey! You should put all your power into this one. Oh, thank God. I think we would have died. I think we would have died if we didn't kill him right there. Jesus Christ. We played it a little close.
We
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
Wow.
All right, we have them all now.
Let's go kick in his door.
Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste.
Just be like, why'd you make me do that? Why'd you make me kill all those junks? They had families. What is this graveyard? I don't remember this at all. Oh, maybe we should just go to it anyways, because I have to walk anyways. I can only land there on this continent, so that's helpful. My pizza Zora, what'd you get? So will there be vampire? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I need to switch their things to whatever they were before. Eh. Pepperoni, half mushroom, half green peps. Hot pepperoni, gooey cheese. I'm not a fan of pepperoni on pizza. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I can eat it, but like, I would prefer to just take them off. The spicy red disc of goodness. You know what? You're living your best life. I'll let you have it. I want to see what this is. I don't know what this is. Gravemark Village. Yeah? It's more one than the other, but sure.
What is this place, Adia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages Byway.
Mother, is that you?
Huh?
Old man.
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Adia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marzer.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
Take a guess.
So you know not of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
You're not gonna tell me? What the fuck? What's your problem? The plague was horrible, ravenous. Are you gonna make me explain it? Okay. We are the only ones it's left alive. A goat! Oh my sweet Jesus. Are you gonna tell me?
Yes, perhaps. What is it?
About the Templar.
It has been more than 30 years.
My dad.
30 years since the Templar joined the Crystal Orthodoxy and his true talents emerged.
The Templar? You mean my father joined the Crystal Orthodoxy? What?
So this is news to you? Why would he have not told his own daughter?
He rose through the ranks quickly, but suddenly abandoned the faith the year after the Great Plague struck.
Oh, okay.
Then did he join a group preaching anti-crystalism.
He gave up.
He went from crystalism to anti-crystalism?
He's an atheist.
Why would he do such a thing?
Some say he abhorred the orthodoxy for forsaking our village.
Can it
abandoning
truly
it
be
to the
atheism in this
ravages
world,
of
though?
the
Because the
plague.
crystals do exist.
But until you ask him yourself, you will
Like, they're
never
there, they
know
do
for
stuff.
certain.
I think you just,
What
like,
we do know is
don't
it
like,
was
I don't know.
winter 15 years ago that a great host led by the Templar
Nah, they're just rocks.
invaded this
Yeah.
land.
You
He
just
had
choose to believe that
secretly
they don't, like,
gathered
control the
like-minded
ocean or fire
allies
and
to
stuff,
his
I guess.
side and seized power from the founder of the anti-crystalist group. So it was he usurped the very group that had taken him in and used it to invade the land of his birth.
Dang.
He attacked the Temple of Earth and seized the Earth Crystal. Then he destroyed the Orthodoxy's head temple and occupied his conquered homeland. The Templar restored the Duchy of Eternia, the nation that once ruled these lands, and named himself Grand Marshal. All were astonished at the speed of his onslaught and at the duchy's restoration, but none spoke out in condemnation. For the people of this land, and for those who ventured here with ailments incurable, his rule was the very definition of virtue and justice. Dark rumors abound, but they may be no more than the shadows cast by the blazing light that is the Templar.
Uh-oh, it's doing that. We're gonna make it really nice and breezy right before we totally open up this fucking pit.
What is it?
You're in the line of sight today, buddy. Yeah, you can ignore anything if you try hard enough, but they're not ignoring it, though, because they're, like, siphoning the power of the crystal to make modern medicine. So what would you call that? Agnostic? Hope my pizza gets here before then. Yeah, imagine if you're that asshole that ordered a pizza during a storm.
The Great
You better
Plague.
tip good.
Some 20 years have passed since it ran rampant the world over. You might even say it was the root of the tumult across our land, and indeed all of Luxendark.
What tumult?
Tumult.
It was 20 years ago that villages throughout this land met their ruin, you know. For that was when the Orthodoxy ordered all roads be blocked to spare the city of Eternia from the approaching plague. And Everlast Tower and Eternian Central Command that yet stand there in the city, they were once the property of the Crystal Orthodoxy, you know. Everlast Tower was the Temple of Earth, and Eternian Central Command was the Orthodoxy's head temple.
I like how this was just optional, by the way.
yes.
I didn't have to come here and hear all this.
That was what they were once called. They
Seems
are
kind
the
of important.
reason the Orthodoxy sought to stem the plague's spread before it reached the city. And yet, that meant the Orthodoxy sacrificed countless lives in outlying villages to save what they held sacred.
Oh! Rude?
Perhaps the Templar, ever concerned for the people, could not forgive that. The day he invaded, he attacked the Temple of Earth straight away, the very place his former masters sought to save. But the people saw his actions as heroic. For it was he who ordered the energy welling forth from the Earth Crystal be fused with white magic and used to advance medicine. So it was that death by sickness has been nearly vanquished from our land, we can now live without fear of an untimely demise. But is he a hero who freed us from the terrors of sickness? Or a usurper who brings terrors unto the world?
A little bit of both.
It
A little bit
all
of column A and
depends
column B,
upon
honestly.
one's perspective, I suppose.
It's a little bit of both. BRB
Yes,
sounds good.
perhaps.
Go get that pizza.
What is it?
We're not done here, old man. Let us stay the night. Oh, I don't need that. You know what? He's a nice man.
Yes, it is.
No! What do you mean? Why can we do this again? Sorry, can you tell me the story again, sir?
Yes, perhaps.
Okay. That's what I wanted to do. My bad. Well. Bye. That's a cool goat, though. Probably because I realized people would not pay attention the whole time. Did you not pay attention the whole time? I thought it was interesting. That made him seem like not such a bad guy. Although he did do it out of revenge, kind of. That's still pretty bad. He did murder people. That's still pretty bad. He's not good, but I guess it's a reason. But is it just? I don't think so. Off I go to the vampire's house. Alright, I killed all your dragons. Let me in.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Roasted. Oh, I see. It's spooky.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Can we look at him? Kind of. This one looks like a Lego character. But that's about as close as I can get. I'm not fighting enemies in here, by the way. I took too much shit from those dragons. I don't need them. We're just gonna speed run through the end of this game, I think. Oh, a chest that I can't open. Cool. Coward. I don't want to. I want to save my MP for the big guy, the big bad guy. Okay? So I can obliterate him in 2 seconds. Are all the dragons murdered now? Yes, I murdered all the dragons. I'm sorry. I know. I made you guys watch. Look, a dragon fang. Does that rub salt in the wounds? No!
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one.
Bro,
and it says something
chill out.
Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman?
Does that change your mind, Ringabel?
Of the Crystal Adventist?
She old now?
something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith, but it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years.
My eyeball is itchy, man. Why? What a weird place to be itchy. Oh no, watch out!
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, clergymen of the Crystal
It's
Adventists
his birthday.
and
Happy
members of the
birthday!
Crystal Orthodoxy?
How old is he? 22 million?
As Windvestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But here I delve into the matter of the old faith and the orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and
Boomer.
occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught.
His hair is wild, dude.
Yes.
What's going on with his
My
hair?
father attacked the Orthodoxy's head temple and seized the Earth Crystal.
Indeed, it was the Templars' military might that was the Orthodoxy's ruin. In the eyes of a Vestal, he was a traitor and usurper.
Yeah, he was a bad guy.
However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
What?
He did?
That's not what the old man said.
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations.
So you're
To the
saying
west
back
lay the
then
castle of
people
the
were
House of
less
DeRosso,
xenophobic?
Hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal
That's
blood in their
interesting.
veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes
Is
of
that how it
Alba
works?
with
I don't think
kindness.
that's how it works.
In return, the House of DeRosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Nope. He disappeared, I guess. Wait. So everybody worked together. Then they founded religion. They no longer worked together. Now they're anti-religion. Interesting. Or whatever it is. Is it really technically religion? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, the crystals literally keep the planet together. Like, if they didn't have them, everybody would just die. So it's a little different than, like, assuming they're a god, I guess. But I'm curious, if you can get white magic out of an earth crystal, what can you get out of the other ones? Because they never tried. Who's this guy?
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord DeRosso.
We're just going through this guy's museum, I guess.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the
okay.
House of DeRosso.
Will, welcome in!
Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year.
19.
I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples.
Oh,
that
I see.
belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new
How's your day going, Will?
The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch.
Oh.
I had been
Politics.
but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power,
True.
the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Why would you... Rude. It's going alright. My sleep schedule's messed up from my trip. I came home to roofers working on my building. Since I sleep early, it's been a problem. But oh well, I'm sure they'll be done soon. I'm just mad I didn't get a notice or anything. Yeah, that's annoying. Because then you could better prepare for it. You could get, like, earplugs or something. That would have been nice. Lord De Rosso's epic oratory, whatever that means. Ring a bell, you were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord De Rosso was speaking. What does that mean? Sawing logs? He was sawing logs the entire time he was speaking? What does that mean? Sawing logs? Yeah, please? She means you were sleeping. What? What do you mean? Oh, sure, was that obvious? Obvious, you were snoring like a bear. He was asleep. I've never heard of that before in my life. Like, oh, like the noise? Oh, okay. What? I mean, that's not what I pictured. I pictured, like, the really long saw that you need 2 people. That saw is like, what? Is that what they mean? Does that make that noise? That's interesting. I was. You'll have to forgive me, even if that's really rude. I'm sure the hammer fell asleep too, you know. That is it. Even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. I'm deaf a log, sir. I should probably see a doctor. Yeah, you're falling asleep too because of the roofers. Are they gone now at least? Like for the day? That's right, ring a bell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What? You mean you were sleeping too, idiot? What a bunch of buffoons. Nope, they're still there. That's annoying. Go to bed at 5 and yesterday they left at 7:30? Like it... Jesus Christ. There's no reason why they should still be there. They should be gone at 5, right? Jeez, that's rude. You know what? I just... You didn't care about that old man back there, so I just assumed you wouldn't care about this either. I know. That's dumb. Hopefully they're at least getting more done. You would assume, right? I don't know. No, I used to deal with construction all the time when I still lived in Portland. Like every summer it would just be constant road construction. And it didn't even look like they were doing much. But it would take them forever. It would take them like fucking the whole summer to do it. And then it would look like they didn't do anything. Just constantly being woken up at 7 a.m. for nothing.
This one shows a
I don't get it.
castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
Hopefully they're almost done because they got most of the shingles up. Hopefully.
It's near where
Maybe they're just trying to speed run it because they know that you're suffering.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the Four. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the
Cat's wilding out from all the noise.
religion.
That's a bummer.
Under their orders, the castle
Give
of
him little
Eternia
cat
was
earplugs.
besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
They're pretty bad, Anya, so I don't know. Everybody is bad in this game. I don't know what to tell you. They're a little fucked up. Why didn't I think of cat earplugs? Get, like, earmuffs. Perfect. Perfect for little cat ears. I'm sure he would love them. Dwarven gloves. Interesting. I'll give him my noise-canceling headphones. Play his favorite Midwest emo songs. Hell yeah! Good shit. Ruh-roh, that doesn't look good. What if I just kept going and didn't listen to him exposition dump on me? We just ignored all the paintings and we're like, fuck it.
Such fierce flames.
Who painted this?
Though I wish not to remember that day.
Why do you have it painted then? What? I don't want to be reminded of this, but I have a painting that depicts exactly what happened.
Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father,
For aesthetic, I guess.
My people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me?
Kinda
reaching back to
badass.
the past?
Not gonna lie.
Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done not to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish
What does he eat
them.
then?
My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
Did he assassinate him?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane.
Ah,
The
jeez.
assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester De Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter...
He walked away and came back. This dude's still talking? Yeah, he's telling us basically the whole plot.
No. Let us leave
So.
the matter for another time.
He killed a man. He's bad. You know how many people we've killed? A lot. Are we bad? I've killed just about every character that has dialogue in this game. I feel like this will probably be the last one. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? This should be the last one. God, I hope it is. Jesus Christ. I think it is. There's no stairs. Wait a minute. No! No! How much are you gonna talk to me? Oh my god.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been
At least he's talking about the cool part now.
since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
We know that guy.
Sage Juliana?
He's weird.
Yes, indeed.
Now
At
that
age
guy is
20,
an actual
the young
boomer, okay?
Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
See? Even they made a joke.
No laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
Jesus
And in
Christ.
the battle fought
How
on
are
the
you?
arena plain,
What?
the once
How?
fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with
How
what
is he a-
claimed to be my
How old is he?
remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the
You know
head
what?
temple
I'm not gonna
15
ask questions
years
anymore.
past,
I'm just
it
gonna
is
roll
said
with it.
they found my
It's
tomb
fine.
deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
A little bit. Oh, good God. Okay. Alright, maybe this is the last one. We're getting there. We're getting closer to the present as he speaks. Mega Elixir is a good sign. Why? What is going on? This is abstract. What is that? Looks like a screaming lizard that's on fire. And a Psychonaut character.
That is Sage Juliana.
Oh, that's rude of me, I guess. I didn't get that at all.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now.
Why did he look like he was being melted?
Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia.
This planet sounds like the worst planet to be on.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now I will say this. Juliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world.
He knew.
And
It was
at
calculated.
last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half.
Can you wake me up when this is over? It keeps being like, I'll tell you that later. It's like, please just rip the band-aid off and just tell me now.
Isolated,
Can we fight now?
For this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples.
Okay.
This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Juliana's efforts.
That was the Sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
You can just call him weird, it's fine. He was a crafty old man. He still is. Why did he become a seamstress, though? Is that just his hobby? Oh my god, this is it. This is the last one. Oh no! Oh, he's sitting! Wait, what is this?
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
It's almost over, Hammer, don't worry.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
Oh god.
An asterisk?
You can't just
As in
talk
those
about it.
objects we possess?
It's so weird that, like, they're aware of what they are and what they do.
The second stage in Juliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
He's gotta do something in his downtime. Yeah, he just makes a bikini line. That's his
intervened,
hobby.
special approval was
That's how he
required
makes his
to
income,
change
I guess.
vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Why are you explaining asterisks to me?
So the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
That's so weird.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
Did he make all the
I failed to
clothes?
see how that really changed anything.
Is that why? Did I actually get an answer to my
It did
question?
far more than you would guess, for he was
I gotta
the
pay to
only
work,
one
fuck
who
that.
knew how to make the
This
asterisk
planet sucks.
systems.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits?
So he
Wouldn't
became
they
Jeff
demand
Bezos,
Juliana
apparently.
transfer the proceeds
He just
to
owns
their
everything.
coffers?
Yuliana
That's
was
amazing.
long gone. Abandoning the seat
He's
of
literally
architecture,
Amazon.
He fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world.
He became
Items of
Amazon and
such
then just
power
hid in
that
the middle of the
use was
woods.
forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location.
Oh,
They
wait a
now
minute.
lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives.
Jesus Christ.
But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say, Juliana.
Yes. Say Juliana. What a clever little man. Why is he so weird, though? Like, why? Lilith's Rod. You want to explain yourself? There was also a Lilith's Hat or something. I don't know what it was. A rod that casts single target Asper. Whatever. Oh, Lamia's tiara. Sorry, that's a different. That is a different lady. My bad. Intricate tiara that nullifies charm, but it drops my magic attack. No. No. That's garbage. Maybe he just got old enough to say, fuck Kaiden being a weirdo, I'll do what I want. He is quite old. Maybe he, yeah. He was just like, everyone I know is dead, so my reputation doesn't matter anymore. Kunai. Ripper. Frenzy Dagger? Okay, I think we're about as what we need to be. I think. Unless he became the weirdest old pervert that ever was. True. Also the oldest. Because as far as we know, this vampire guy is not weird. He's just angry. He's killed a lot of people. What is this? This is one more? No! Okay, this is it. We better kill him, or this is all for nothing.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
Well, you're immortal. That's kind of hard.
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it.
It better be good.
But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Shut up. Fight me. Oh my. Look at that sword. Alright, finally. Hammer, you can wake up now. Oh my god, he's finally done. He's good. Oh, he's stealing my BP. That's cringe. Also, if I remember correctly... That did a lot of damage. If I remember correctly, the vampires in this game are basically blue mages. So I don't even know what he does, honestly. Bone Crush? Ow. Oh my god, why did that do so much damage? What? Anyway, do I have something that can revive people? It's literally called Bone Crush? Yeah, okay, so a blue mage in these games is basically like a wizard that when they get hit by enemies, they absorb the ability and then they can use it back. I'm pretty sure he's using, like, stuff that monsters can use. It still kind of hurt. Why did it? Yeah, but it did. But I mean, like, it did like 1,000 damage to everybody else, and it did like 5,000 damage to Anya. What the heck? Stillness. Reduce elemental damage. He's not doing elemental damage, I don't think. Status ailments. Should probably do... I don't know. I don't know what to do, okay? I'm going to, assume he's probably gonna hit me. Weak. Classic blue mage. I have never used blue mages, honestly. They're so weird. Do you think he could be poisoned? Probably not. I feel like he would not allow this. Why did it do 0 that time? What? That make no sense. That don't make no sense. It's gonna keep me on my toes. Oh my sweet Jesus, just like that. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Why did that do nothing? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Somebody help me. Oh, let's see if poison works. It might not. And you know what? It doesn't usually work on the human enemies. So, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't work. It's not gonna work on him. Ow. Sacrifice some HP for MP, baby. Do you think it would be rude if I casted fire on him? That seems like I'm taking advantage of his trauma. I'm sorry you got jump scared. It happens though. Sometimes this place is a minefield. Targeting. Maybe he'll learn to not overshare next time. You know, he did get it in, like, he painted it. He can't be that upset about it, right? He commissioned someone to make it for him. Tiz died, that's kinda cringe. For the love of God, can you give me a second? Like a moment? So I can be with my thoughts? What? I don't understand what that does. You know what? I think it's killing whoever has the least health. I think that's what it's doing. Okay, because it didn't do anything. Annoying! I'll do this. And then, I'll do that. I think I might make Ringabel a vampire, by the way. I might actually use the blue mage in a game. I don't know. Actually. I'll think about it. Ouchie! I fucking hate this man. I don't even know how much health he has, by the way. We may never know. Why? Well, that's not good. Oh no. Why? Why? What the heck? Oh god, what do I even do? I'm stuck in a loop! We're just dead! What an asshole! God damn it. What am I supposed to do? It's some bullshit. Oh, you know what? I could cure everybody at once, I guess. I don't have to do it individually. Man, shut your hole!
Yes.
Oh, wait. I'm not done.
But, yeah.
Fuck! God damn it! Okay. Try that again.
But before...
Okay. We're doing this again. He did say it was tough. Yeah, well, I feel like I had it, but then he KO'd 3 people in one turn, and then I was like, oh, fuck. What do you even do with that? He's not using elemental damage. I don't know what he's using. I'm assuming... I have no idea. We'll never know. What is that? What the fuck? He didn't use that before. Are you fucking kidding me? Chill out. I can't even attack him now. That's cool. Oh god, we did not need to do that much. Oh my god! Oh no! Okay, at least we didn't die. Okay, we only need to do one of those. We don't need to do that much. This one. So if he does Bone Crush, anyone that has not full HP is basically just dead. That's god awful. I despise him. Keeps stealing my battle points and thinking it's okay when it's not. Single one target absorb all 4 elements. Convert BP. Raise own BP by 2. For 186 MP, that's a lot. We saw elemental attacks for 1 target. Sure. Jesus Christ! Wait. Oh, I have an elixir. Restores the entire part. No, not the entire party. That's too much. That's too much. I don't need that. Why? Okay, but we're still fucked. Why? That's so annoying. It's too much. It's too much to bear. What a dickhead. You know what? I'm gonna do one more for good measure. Cause he's just gonna do it again. He's just gonna kill me. Everybody stay alive, everybody. Stay alive. You better. You know what? Now I'll use the Mega Elixir. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? You gonna cry, baby? Let's be a little bit more strategic with our battle points. Okay? I'm just gonna have Tiz heal everybody no matter what, so that they're always just max. That's the only way, I think. It's the only way. I almost just cured him. That'd be funny. Wait. Go back. Drop his physical defense. Perfect. Alright, now I think we've got the hang of it. I think. I think we've bested him at his own game now. Critical, 0 health. Good job. Oh. God dang it. I'm misclicking all my buttons. No, you were supposed to do it. No! You were supposed to do it after Anya's. Oh my god. I wish I could just... I wish I could choose. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. He didn't do the cringe move. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Why? Why must it so? This guy's a weirdo. You default. You get to attack. You don't. Have a good day. Are you gonna drop dead at some point? Oh! You tried it! You dumb... You dumb... You just die! Shut up. I'm so sick of hearing you talk. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. God bless. 999? Wow, if only I wasn't a master at everything that I did, because I'm a pro gamer. God bless. I see. A vampire absorbs stats and abilities when attacking. Learns the abilities of monsters. Favors daggers, rods, and stabs. Well, isn't that a babe? Will I use it? I don't know. We'll see.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
Oh, thank God. They better be worth it. You really did try to win one over on me, dude. I was gonna call him a dumb motherfucker, but, like, I never say that. It sounds so, like, weird coming out of my mouth. There's no, like, no context in which that word comes up.
During my final battle against Juliana.
That even when I'm joking around, I can't even say it.
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Yuliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live.
Oh.
When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
Something about that phrase is so brutally honest, I don't think I could ever say it. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Here, she
It's just
passed
calling
from
someone
this
like a
world.
fucker or something.
She slipped in and out of consciousness.
There's too many
over
syllables.
many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late.
He
These
said
she
it.
would repeat over and over.
The
When
warriors
she
of
did
light.
come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxemdark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy. The tragedy that would befall my family. My immortality. Even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like
For the angel spoke of
2030.
events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxemdark by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
Oh.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
Every task ever.
That I cannot say.
Except
for
dying,
she
I
swore
guess.
me to secrecy, but thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
It takes so much effort to say you really have to mean it. I gotta be angry to say it. I wasn't angry enough. You're really gonna light my fuse for me to say that word. 2 words. What do you want now? I was leaving.
There is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise.
Yes.
While the
And then it
second
nuked everybody.
the plague,
Wait!
had not yet come to pass.
How old is
we
her dad?
continued to watch over the crystals
So
and the
all of this
Orthodoxy.
happened in his lifespan?
So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend.
Oh, okay.
First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner.
What?
Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The Grand Ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us
destroy
to
it.
dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste.
Who needs them?
Were we to overlook the Grand Ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm?
Well, why did they kill the Vestals?
The
You know what?
event that
Whatever.
would bring upon the chasm?
I can't. It's too late to ask questions. I don't think he's
The
gonna answer.
Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided
Templar?
to lead a great host against the head temple and the
Yeah, that
Temple
Templar.
of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
It's all coming together. Can I leave now? Oh my god, we have been here for literally like an hour and a half. Are we good? Are you gonna stop me on my way down? Go, well, hold on. Before you even say anything. Oh my god. We're free. We're free! We're free! Let's go! Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? That wouldn't have been so boring if it was like actually a cutscene and not just him standing there and telling us the story. You send the dragons race to extinction yet? Yeah, they're gone. I also killed the vampire. Like, if they just had like visual something going on while he was talking, that would have been so much bearable. No more vamps? No, he didn't die. He's immortal, but, you know. I beat up his, I beat him up, and I won, his clothes. I'm gonna save. Werewolves next. I don't think there's any werewolves in this game. There's wolfies. Not quite werewolves, though. God, that was like... That was insufferable. I feel like I'm not gonna retain much of that, because he was literally just talking at me and not showing... There was no material. You know? Like, I'm a visual learner, okay? Lord DeRosa. There was a better way to do that, I think. Everlast Tower. Ha, learner. You learn things.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth.
Back to the main story, folks.
I've never set foot here either.
All of that was
The
considered
change is
optional.
clear.
Just FYI.
Well,
You
at least
didn't
it
even have
seems
to
the
do that.
Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet, I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
Monsters.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Not on my watch.
Hurry!
There's no monsters at all, actually. I turned them off. So don't worry about it. Let's go outside. What is this? What? It's just an open field of snow. What have they done to this place? Hey, how's your pizza? Oh, it was good. Okay. Sounded good, at least. I don't know. I feel like I give pepperoni a bad rap. I bet if it was with other things, I'd probably like it. But I don't like just straight up pepperoni pizza. Hey, there's a summon man there. Oh, I got all the summons except that one. Because he's the last one. I got them off camera too, so I have them. I don't really use the summoner job, though. So I just kind of have them for the sake of having them. I had pizza, I dropped some on my lap. I'm so sorry. What kind of pizza was it, though? Pepperoni mushroom is ideal. See, I could probably get behind that. Usually if I put meat on a pizza, it's just chicken, though. Can't go wrong with chicken. Unlike anything. Just a frozen pep. I see, I see. Where did I come from? Why is this place so confusing? Well, did you clean it up at least? You didn't stain your pants, did you? Oh my god. Why is this built like this? This makes no sense! I know they changed it, but why would they change it like this? What are these hallways? Yo, this would make your average Sims Animal Crossing player just furious. What is this? Domino's always has dry-ass chicken on their pizza? Well, it is Domino's. That's your first mistake. I don't even think there's a Domino's near me, honestly. I haven't seen one. Oh god, I don't know where I came from. Oh jeez. I'll take what I can. That's fair. Oh, is this the summon man? Okay. We should be fine. Wait, why do I have no MP? You know what? It's fine. Okay. Well met, brave souls. You bear the qualifications. I am the Anchorite of Bolts, mouthpiece of Deus Ex. Withstand its assault, and its power shall be yours to command. Damn, I could have done Kendall Pod now that I think of it. What is that? I'm full of grease and cheese. You may or may not regret that later. Alright, all we have to do is not die. Oh god. Or my game to crash. What is that? Hello? Jesus Christ!
Splendid.
Nobody died. You can now summon Deus Ex Machina. Hell yeah. Let's bring it. Let's use it at the end of the game. That sounds like the perfect time. I awoke the Chaos Engine. Wait, is this the actual way I'm supposed to go? Because I missed all those treasure chests, if that's true. We're gonna have to go back. That one was weird, but the fire one is probably my favorite. It's just a train that, like, opens in the front and then just, like, throws, like, this massive fire meteor out of it. It's so excessive. I don't even understand. The bird plane's pretty good, too, though. Where am I? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll make my life a little bit easier. I'm so confused. Wait. There's one chest in here. I think you're lying to me. I thought it would show me where they are. It just tells me how many are left. That's so annoying. A cool sword. Well, I can't get that other one. I'm assuming that's the blue one. I can't get that one. I just want to make sure I grab everything before I continue the story. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. We only have one crystal left, guys. And then that's it. That's the video game. Doesn't it feel a little bittersweet? Maybe just a little bit? How do you open the blue chest? Later near the end. Not quite yet. You have to get like a key. And then you can just go around and like open them all. It has really good weapons and stuff in them. So there it is. It's locked. Alright, I guess I'm going up. I hope I got everything. I think I did. But this place is confusing. The vampire said that the old man took all the best weapons and armor in on the planet and hid them, and I think that's what the blue chests are. Because he's an old man that likes to troll people, I guess. So he probably has the key. We should go beat him up for it. Oh, I think this is the right way. Okay, I'm not ready yet. I mean, he's like 100-year-old plus, questionably plus, old man. How hard could it be? We should be able to, like, snap his bones just by sneezing at him. Hold on, my friend in Norende needs me. Teleport stone potion. Stupid. But okay. If you think about it, he really shouldn't put up that much of a fight, right? He's a 200-year-old seamstress. But what do I know? Okay, this should be it. I think we're ready. Whatever monster is suckling this crystal, I'm sure it'll be no issue. Oh god.
Let's see. It says observations of the crystal submitted by
What? Victor's court?
The energy within the crystals may be categorized by their names: Viz, fire, water. Why are you making me read it? The amplification's effect of a crystal only extends to its corresponding element. For instance, the efficiency of this crystal extends to soil, land, mud, rock, and the like. It is for that reason the Orthodoxy names this the Earth Crystal. As for the method of extracting the energy it holds within.
Wow. Not that I really understand.
He did tell us!
I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
What do you mean?
I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
That was like the most simple... He literally just explained what the crystal was.
The healing waves emanate.
He literally told them that he worked on this
One
project
also reads,
before we killed him. I guess they
submitted
forgot.
by Victor's court.
Two kinds of waves have been observed emanating from the Earth Crystal. The waves that amplify white magic efficiency were likely used by the Orthodoxy for benediction, healing, and exorcism. The waves that amplify black magic efficiency were likely used for retribution and attacks upon enemies of the faith. The Lord Marshal ordered that only those waves that amplify white magic are to be extracted and utilized. A new technique wherein an extraction cable is attached to the surface of the crystal without doing it harm has greatly advanced our work.
It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
Yes!
How could have
What?
such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
Did you guys... What happened? Did you bonk your head on the ground? What do you mean? Where have they been this whole time?
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Court.
A tome entitled Alchemical Life was found among a trove of forbidden volumes seized from the Orthodoxy, but rather than some book of the occult dealing in miracles and manifestations, it is an ancient book of medicine. It claims the crystal's white waves can stimulate an individual cells and the black waves can link cells between individuals.
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more.
Hmm.
This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they propose that the research be shut down.
That's enough. Earth Charm. You gonna make me read more? Yes. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing.
The Great Plague. The end of the world!
This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
The terrible plague ravaging the world finally reaches our shores. Already, there are those falling ill in villages to the east. To halt its spread to Orthodoxy headquarters, top officials of the faith have closed all roads and forbidden the influx of people and goods. Controversy arose when a young cleric appealed to his superiors to the power of the Earth Crystal for purification and medical treatment. But the proposal had no hope of approval, as we hold the crystals as sacred. The hierarchy ignored it. The purging of refugees for seeking to thwart the blockade was a scene from hell. The purged believers were hailed as martyrs.
Terrible. How could they be so cruel?
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
So,
They have a way to battle the plague and not use it? They simply forsook them.
I mean, this is what the vampire told us, but I guess this is in case you didn't do that. Because it is technically optional.
The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
The young cleric appealed to his superiors day after day to no avail. When the Great Plague showed signs of abating, the Orthodoxy was overjoyed. Those who had advocated the blockade were showered with praise. Some days later, the young cleric was summoned before the Vestal, whereupon he was mocked and reprimanded for hours on end. The plague wiped out his village of birth, save for a few who escaped, and many other villages within the Fates land suffered the same fate. Henceforth, the young cleric was never again seen amongst the ranks of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Perhaps he was shipped to a post of no consequence or fallen away altogether.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
Okay, so they're talking about her dad.
The end of the world.
Maybe? It's either the dad or the vampire. The Orthodoxy's head temple has already fallen, and it shall not be long now before my refuge too is discovered. The Earth Vestal was dragged before their leader. It was the once young cleric, now a seasoned soldier, fearless and self-assured. The Vestal faced him, hurling words of contempt and scorn, but ere she could finish, an enraged member of his guard cut her down with the stroke of his long blade, and the Vestal's body fell silently to the floor. All is lost.
So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale. With a stroke of his long blade.
Yes. That's enough. There's probably one more, right? There's gotta be. It's always in threes with video games. Earth Mallet. Yes.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments.
Our uprising was lacking in everything: troops, armaments, cultivation of informants within the Orthodoxy, but the Crystal Orthodoxy would soon put their plans in motion. The debate between our Lord Templar and the Sage continued. At the end of 3 days and 3 nights, our Lord Templar gave the order to strike. His family was to remain behind in this land. We departed before sunrise the next day. We procured weapons and ammunition in Ansheim, and then slipped secretly into Eisenberg. From northern Eisenberg, 3 fortified airships took us across the highlands, at last entering the land of Eternia. An abridged listing of our main invasion forces follows. The valiant usurper braved the Templar. Our Lord Templar insisted we name him as Usurper. Assault troops for the Temple of Earth. They are to take the Earth Crystal and protect our Crystal Technology Squad. Swordmaster Nobutsuna, Kamiazumi, the pirate, and those other guys. All the bad guys. Assault troops for the Orthodoxy's head temple. They are to halt all the institution's functions and seize all of its forbidden tomes and assets. Sir, the knight, the red mage, the monk, and all those other bad guys from the beginning. They're occupation forces for the city of Eternia. These troops will be assigned to keeping the peace and preparing for laying the ground. Are you winning? Bad guys went to places and did bad things. All the other dudes, basically. They didn't give me enough time to read it. I would have read it. They didn't give me enough time.
It says this one is written by Sir Argent Heinkel.
Sigma? Sigma balls. Once the Temple of Earth fell and the news of the Earth's Vestal's demise reached the Resistance at the head temple, they quickly surrendered. The Orthodoxy soldiers and leaders were stripped of their weapons and confined to the temple. The Lord Templar strictly forbade us from rampant slaughter and maltreatment of the vanquished who now have yet disobeyed his order. Those sympathetic to our cause were allowed to join us, while those who refused were to be released. As for the merchant man, the man sent to the treasure house to seize the Orthodoxy's assets, unsavory rumors about him soon began to circulate. Investigation into bribes by former Orthodoxy officials and the large-scale disappearance of artworks from the treasure house is underway. The Salvemaker man, tasked with deciphering the Orthodoxy's forbidden spells, continues to meet clandestinely with the Red Mage. In comparison, the monk's simple enthusiasm for more fighting is almost refreshing to see. Ugh. I don't even know, like, half of their names.
The occupation of the city.
I mean, Desert is walking into that one. It's
Commander Sigma Kent.
They said it! 'Tis said it! A month has passed since our bloodless occupation. Fuck! People are. Valkyrie, originally from this city, doggedly patrols its streets, saying, I shall defend. Dude, the occupation force is also comprised of others from this land, and perhaps that is another reason for the easing of the people's fears. A few days prior, it was announced that this land had been rechristened the Duchy of Eternia. A member of the royal bloodline that once ruled Eternia before the Crystal Orthodoxy was restored to the powers as Archduke. And naming himself Grand Marshal of the Eternian forces, the Lord Templar began his tireless effort to build a new system of government. When Dr. Vincent S. Court proposed a great feat of engineering by erected in the Cordon City, it was approved at once. Great cables are to be extended from the Temple of Earth all the way to the city, but I know not their purpose. Yeah, does it make sense? Yeah. Rumor has it the cables are to be linked with buildings under construction in the medical district, also part of the doctor's proposal. The decreed construction schedule is tight and will surely require additional laborers from among the people and former Orthodoxy members. I spotted medic in training, the white mage being scolded by Victor, a boy of the same age, for standing around and watching the construction. See, I would be terrible at I would probably be terrible at reading a teleprompter because I'm a really slow reader. I would be dog ass at that. Light curtain. Dr. Reverend Vincent Escort Esquire Jr. III. Rest in peace, for I have murdered him. That's a lot of titles for one dude, though. Okay, I think it's time. Wait a minute. I need to heal, actually. I let that guy electrocute me with a crab. Also, my brain will notice words pass. Oh, same. My brain will notice words pass when I'm reading and legit make me something ahead of a sentence. Happens all the time. That's why I hate reading, because like I feel like I don't retain the knowledge a lot, and I feel like I have to like reread sentences like constantly. So I've just never been into it. Really don't like, yeah, reading out loud. It's also cringe because like I don't pronounce stuff correctly. I don't hear like there's so many times people are like, that's not how you pronounce that. And it's like, I've only read it, not said it. I don't know. Now this is creepy. Ew. But it's got goop on it. What if like it's getting in the white magic?
Earth crystal? What have they done to it? How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
It was for medicine.
Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on.
Are you the one talking? Shut up. What do you mean?
What's that on the crystal?
Never heard of a new word, so it's a wing it moment? Oh my god, I get crap all the time.
That's Gigas Lich.
Because it'll be like a word that does not look like it sounds like that. And everyone will be like, you're dumb. Sorry, Gigas Lich? Is this Adventure Time? Oh my god! It's him! Say baloney. I know what baloney is. He's using earth magic. Stop this man. Wow, he's doing piss for damage compared to that vampire dude. I don't think this will be hard. I think this guy is a big baby. I wonder what would he be weak to, though? I think he's dead. Is he weak to, Epitome. I know what epitome is. Epitome. When words are pronounced wrong, we know what you mean. Whoever calls you out on that is a lame-o. Oh, okay. I don't think they call me out on it. I think they just, like, think it's funny. And then everybody, like, dogpiles. Alright, we're gonna enigma. Enigma. I don't think this guy's gonna be difficult. I think we'll be fine. He thinks he's gonna be doing something, but he's not gonna be doing something. I bet if I use healing magic on him, he'll get a big boo-boo, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What? You can't do that. What? Dude. Okay, it's fine. Just don't let him do that many times. Easy. We still don't have Holy Magic, though. I can only cure him for the same effect. I'd rather cure my team, though. Seems a little silly. I remember having a hard time with this when I first played this, but I don't think I was anywhere near the same level. I'm gonna try it once and see what happens. Just because it'll be funny. I don't even know if it'll let me do it, though. It might not even work. I didn't think he would die! That was so sudden. Oh my god, he got destroyed.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken. Okay, here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Anya!
Let's go!
What's wrong? It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal. Anya's! I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Ares.
Fuck it! Can't mean anything, right? It's fine. Oh, I forgot what button was my X button. It's not X. So. Oh, do not crash on me, I will be upset.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Press X! To pay respects. Well, I've done it 3 times now. I think I would know.
Stop! That's it! Hooray! We did it!
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the four crystals.
It probably feels a little bit better
yes.
not having
Are you
IV
all
tubes
right?
plugged into it.
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
We did
The
it!
Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above.
Okay.
Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away
We
all
did do it!
and the great chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
We did it. We beat the game.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light.
Yeah.
Then let's go. That is where this will all end.
We go into the light and it just runs the credits.
I'm with you.
Easy.
Together we go.
Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Wow, that's odd. But I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. We don't have to play this game anymore, I swear. I'm gonna teleport out of here. And we're just gonna full send it, I guess. Because we did everything else. I killed Vampire Man, he is done. Not even an issue. Oh, I know why this is here! Wait a minute, what the fuck? What is all this? What is that? It doesn't tell me what it is. Why are there 3? Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay,
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
thank you.
You did it, eh? Well done.
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yep, sure does.
He sounded so casual. Oh, are those gone? Oh, they just wanted me to go on the airship? Okay. That was confusing. I was already outside. Why did they all 3 appear? Oh, my house! Tiz, I'm sorry. We couldn't save it. We can't rewind time, but we made it so that another chasm won't happen, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Off I go! Time to beat the video game. Wait, am I healed up? Hold on a second. You know, just in case. Let's take a little nap. We just saved the world. I deserve a nap, okay? It's fine. Oops, I always do that. I hit the wrong button. Wait a minute, hold on. What should I do here? I don't know. Maybe this. Prolonged support effects you receive. Boost support effects you receive. Probably just that. That's probably fine. Raise BP by 1 when putting an enemy in KO state. Sustaining a status element. Nah, that's fine. Where's the pirate? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay. Off I go into God's holy light. It's beautiful. Just out in the ocean. Imagine living here and seeing that. Just up here.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready?
I'm pretty sure we did everything. We're ready.
Okay then, here we go.
End the video game.
It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know.
That's odd.
And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
Where are they gonna... Where are they gonna go?
So.
We're in
You
the
be careful
pillar.
now.
We took them in with us. What do you mean, Tiz?
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar.
Hell yeah.
Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus? Understood. Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
That'll be fine.
I think she will hold together unless it gets much...
Worse? What was that?
It's getting worse!
Oh no!
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
We told them to be safe and they didn't listen! What do you mean? Oh, it's this guy.
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
Yeah, you're gonna fight me too. It's fine.
If anything were to happen to Eri right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right. First, you must get by me.
What? Oh my god! He's coming in hot. Look at his sword. It's so tiny. Alright.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
Alright. What?
Idiot! You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
Adia, you come home right now. I mean it. Wow, okay, he's not doing nearly as much damage as I thought he would.
I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Adia.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Now they're all just like dogpiling on him. They're just so sick of this shit. They're just like, shut up. We don't want to hear it. Protagonists. That is the character arc that I wish every protagonist would have. Is this guy default? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Gonna find out. It's not gonna matter. If he does.
Open your eyes, Adia. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Can't convince me. He's getting obliterated. It's not even gonna matter. It's gonna be over in 10 seconds. He's not even gonna get to finish his monologue.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
He said, "Shut up!" Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. No, what the fuck? You can't do that shit twice. That's so annoying! Because they're at full health, he's just doing maximum. Oh my god, I want to fucking scream. Shut up! Who does this guy think he is? You just gonna do that over and over again?
In the foul, reeking underslums of Flora, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands.
Cool story.
But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth? Hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance. That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools, you have...
What? You were supposed... Oh no, he just interrupted me, okay. Why is this guy being a little dickhead? Alright, what if I just raise them? You can't one-shot them then, if that's the case.
Can we not go back to as before, Adia?
I think I speed ran the fight, so he's just like KOing us so that he can talk to us.
I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such rubbish!
Rubbish.
Dude, you just got friend zoned? Stop one-hit KOing me then, if that's how you feel. He just got dunked on. Oh my god. Kill him, please. I can't take this anymore. Someone, please. Wait, did he want to kill and marry the same person? He wants to marry Adia, so he's trying to convince her to go back to their side. But she's like, nah, I didn't even like you in the first place. You know, girl shit. Hey, can you not do that? How are you doing 9? What? If he's dealing my missing HP, how is he doing 9,999 damage? What? Hello? I don't even have that much HP. What is he talking about? This guy's cheating. Alright. I don't get it, but fine. I'll accept my fate. You are being an edgelord right now. At least I think his monologue is done. Alright, we're just gonna have to, like, full send it, because he is just gonna keep wailing on us if I don't. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. And Adia gets the killing blow, everybody. God bless. That was the final boss of the video game, guys. Can you believe that? No marriage for Alternus Dim. Ooh. You get the Dark Knight asterisk. But I get to steal his clothes. Oh my god, that looks sick! On the woman. Sacrifices HP to unleash a powerful attack. Specializes in offense. Favors swords, katanas, and helmets. Yeah, I would think. Kind of cringe, though, is it not? Whatever. It's mine now. Don't know why I would need it. This was the end of the game.
Alternus.
That's me!
Alternus.
Wait a minute. Hold on a freaking second.
Why?
You're telling me there's two?
Understand. Why does his face look like he dropped this journal?
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell's. Ring-a-Bell, who or what are you?
Oh, he's got no fucking idea.
The ship cannot withstand much more of this.
Great.
Back to the bridge.
There's two Ring-a-Bells running around.
Right.
Alternus.
Hey, quick question. Why didn't you recognize him, Medea? You know, it's fine. No, we won't even worry about it. Let's talk about that later.
What's happening?
It's time to finish the game.
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
It's Chapter 5. I see.
Ning. Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it.
Papa?
You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
But I murdered them.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Well, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Who?
Egil? Who might that be?
Oh.
Huh?
Ah!
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming.
You dreamt the whole game? Help.
Entrusting Egil to the Innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Caldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar.
What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
What do you mean?
Are they up yet, Father?
He's back.
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake.
Like, they had to remind us who he was.
Good. I wish I could go along with
It
them.
has been a minute.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
It is still tainted.
Damn it!
What? But we awakened the water crystal. Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
Oh my god. Well, Tiz is now the only one in the party. Why? Who said? Oh, they weren't lying. Okay. I can't even look at them? Fine. Can I buy new stuff? Do I still have my millions of dollars? I do. Okay, thank God. God bless. Oh my god, that lady's hair! It's amazing. My GTA session just got hacked so bad, that was wild. Dude, you're gonna get banned. I'm pretty sure you can get banned for just like being in the lobby with a hacker in that game. They don't give a fuck. What happened? Yeah, it happens. Scrub the hard drive. Yo, Tiz is just full sending it by himself right now. Nobody is with him. That's alright, there's no enemies in the video game, so it's fine. This is the world's easiest RPG. Why is there a save here? I don't like that. Was it the middle of stealing business goods too? Bummer. No. Everything we did, it was all for nothing. No.
Tiz.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
Romantic.
But some things are different from back then.
No, I'm gonna get copyright claim. Fuck.
We have grown closer for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Okay, this is like that I consent meme. It's like, these two are consenting to play the game again. Did I consent? No. A recent Genesis. Oh, he gonna jump? No, he's not gonna jump. The opposite. I was thinking, Tiz. What if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Crystalist doctrine in scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created in a mere 5 minutes ago. And that thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago too. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? And that I do not know. And yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, for can you say why we truly experienced the events in what we believe is to be the past. I don't know. But Deb, even in the world we create, even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the great chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the great chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. Okay, well, are there gonna be 70 million people stopping me on the way? Probably. You know, like, last time, I too was born 5 minutes ago. You shouldn't be here then. This is an 18 upstream. Where are my other 2 party members? Do you guys know why his name is Ring a Bell now? Does it make sense? Is it haha funny? There he is.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set
Does it
by
ring
the
a
Black
bell?
Mage?
A little bit.
No, not that.
Yeah. That
I
makes
was
sense
only in
now,
this
doesn't it?
town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting.
Do I look like I'm
passionate
laughing?
encounters.
You could be laughing in
Yet
your chair
no
and I
one
wouldn't know.
seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were
That's
unaware
why
of
he
my
likes
existence.
Adia so much.
It is as if the whole town is
Because he's
playing
the same
a prank on
dude.
me.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the
Have you won yet? Yeah, I beat the video game.
Start again.
This is the
Go
after
on
credits
another
scene.
journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in.
Let's
I'll
go.
get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
I'm glad Ringabell's enjoying
You're
himself.
taking this well.
I cleansed the last crystal. We went into the holy pillar of light. And now we're here. The credits happened in a split second. We didn't see them, but they definitely happened. The 2 journals. The Bret Michaels character? Is that the Bret Michaels character? Who? Ringerbell? Maybe. I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, Ringerbell. You mean the journal that the Dark Knight Alternate Dim dropped? Right. Except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like that D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternate's journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So, Ringabell, you're saying D's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternus' journal was written by Alternus Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it. D's journal, who could have... Are you alright, Ringabell? What do you think the D stands for fuck's sake? And I'll be fine. Just give me a little time to think. It does not stand for D's. Okay? It doesn't stand for D's. Guys, it's simple. You saw his face. Contain yourself. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. You inhale until you die. I wasn't looking. You didn't see his face?
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
I can't believe this. You guys missed the plot twist? Go back right now.
Does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered, but it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not have
I can't believe
for
this.
me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch? Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
You guys just allowed him to kill millions of people.
Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Yeah, you would, you nerd. You look like the type. Idea joined the party. Hell yeah. The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell? Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. But the ring-a-bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the ring-a-bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or wherever you've been these past few days. But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, 'tis. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames, and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. And the only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternuses. That's how you say it. No hats? Am I out of control? You know, it's okay. He's the only... I don't know. He's doing his thing. That's just what he does. The other ones actually rein in the terror, and this one just causes it, so...
Will you perform the rite of awakening again? Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed. Do you have your Vestal garb? It was safely stored among our belongings.
Oh,
Along
cool.
with that Bravo bikini.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about that?
Jay, need I say more? No. You got it.
That this is no mere war.
That's basically it.
We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
This is all normal. Oh! What the fuck was that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's Dax! We'll all be...
We know that guy. Oh my god.
What are you doing here, Dax?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dax?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well,
Bro, what's going on?
How do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the tavern proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news. Let's head for Grandship right away then.
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old drunken pig and you lot
Oh
are
wait, yeah,
both
they were on the
fine.
ship with us.
It's
Never
good
mind.
to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
That makes sense.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Yeah, you say that.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Wait. Beyond 9,999. Have you powered up to the point where you can inflict 9,999 damage on enemies? 9,999 is the most damage you can do if you're playing normally, but there's a way to go beyond that limit! During Bravely Second, you can do more than 9,999 damage. You can restore more than 9,999 HP. Look at all those fucking blue exclamation points! Oh my god! I gotta do all that? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I was looking something up. We missed a summon, but apparently we can get it still. That's what I was looking up. That looks like something to do next time. No, I think we'll repair the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon. They had an idea. An idea? What about the echelon? That's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the echelon was originally an airship. Alright, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Oh, I got hiccups. Right, I've heard that story before. But she's still an airship. You're sure she can sail the open sea, but not as well as the real sea vessel. Luckily for us, Grandship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. Another ship? But I don't have any problem with the echelon, just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the echelon. Yes, it's where I fought my very first battle, after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. You folks have become attracted to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again. But we're counting on you to keep the echelon ship-shape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. Okay. What? More! Ringabel's sleep talk. Why do I care? Where's Ringabel? He's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say, leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Adia? Dats is looking for him. He says the hole's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black. Minus strike. Mastered up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo, but even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground. Auto Phoenix. Automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? You don't have any of that shit. I didn't give you any of that. What are you talking about? The Grand Marshal. Even that moves of his sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up! Dad, she's looking for you. Oh, what's the harm in letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't Ringabout look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. Are we done? Okay. God bless. God bless America. Well. Where do we even begin? Who cares? Let's just figure it out later. We'll figure it out next time. I've already been going for 5 hours. We beat the video game. Everybody. We're done. The rest of it's just, you know, for fun. Oh, can't I save? I keep hitting the wrong button, that's why. Save. Alright. God bless. I'm gonna go here now. Alright, guys. I'm just kidding. I've been trolling the whole time. We didn't beat the video game. Clearly, as you can tell. There's still more to go. But the mystery is unraveling. What is gonna happen? I don't know. Actually, I do know. I know everything. Boo! You don't. Boo! Sorry you hate it so much. We're getting to the point where I stopped playing the game originally, and you will see why at some point. We didn't finish, imagine that. We beat the game. I just beat all the crystals. You see everything I gotta do. It's a big freaking deal. So we'll figure that out next time. You lied to us? I didn't lie, I just omitted information. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. Did you look up the ending? No. I know how it ends. Too late for Weasel Watch Hour? Maybe. They do be sleeping. I don't know where they are. I actually no longer have ferrets. I'm sorry to tell you guys. Fair. Unfair. Did you have fun today, streamer? I did. We got a lot done. There's more to do, though. We gotta power through it. If it's not obvious to anyone, we have to kill everybody again and reawaken the crystals. And then we will beat the video game. Okay? How does that sound? No ferrets unfollow. Oh my god! I can't believe my relationship with you guys has hinged on them this whole time. Oh my god, no! Please don't leave! No! I'm gonna be back on Thursday if you don't unfollow, so. Rip the entire population. Yeah, everybody's gonna die. All the bad guys, we gotta kill them again. Because it's funny. We like killing them. We're here for the long cats? Well, goddamn. I guess I should go. I guess. I'll be back on Thursday. You guys don't have to come if you don't want to. It's fine. I see how it is. Okay. I'm just kidding. We need to find someone to raid. I can't just not send you somewhere. That's a bit rude. Who did I raid last time? Hold the frickin' phone. It's a new week. Who did I raid last week? Was one of them happened to be Undercover Jack? Glorious Royal. Ricky Shreds and Jay Plays Okay. Alright, none of those are Undercover Jack. Well, I can't raid Undercover Jack anyways because he's here and not over there. So, that's out of the question. What do we want to watch? Do we want to watch something in, like, specific? Heckin' lazy bum. It's fine. Don't always have to stream. Not stream today. That just means you double stream tomorrow. I don't recall agreeing to die for the long cats. Well, it's too bad. It's gonna happen. No. You don't care? You don't give a shit? I got City Skylines, everyone's favorite game, just chatting. Apex Legends, my favorite game. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's Ricky Shreds. We can't. We rated him last week. He's off the table. We got more Apex Legends, my favorite game. Valorant, that's another great one. Valorant again. Gunfire Reborn, don't know what that is. And more Valorant. Oh, cool. Raid Dude Chop? Yeah, Dude Chop, go live real quick. We'll raid you, okay? Sounds good. Yeah, raid me. Okay. Well, does your name rhyme with, Fishy? I think we're just gonna raid Fish, because she's playing Sonic the Hedgehog. She's the only person not playing Apex or Valorant, which immediately is like a green flag for me, so we're gonna do that. Okay. So, we're gonna go say hi to Fish. If you guys have noodlers, feel free to use them. Do it. Why you do dirty? God, he's not what do you want from me? Okay, have a good night. If you have noodlers, please use them. I made them for a reason. They need to be everywhere, but the people can see, okay? Alright? Does that work? Raid? Little Frogman? That works just as well. We'll say hi to Fish. She's playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that Sonic 06? Isn't Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic, like, the Sonic 06? No, she's playing the original. Never mind. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... No. She's playing the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Like the retro one. Have a good one. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Dude Shop. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Dark Cat. No, she's playing the original, I swear. Okay? Go say hi to Fish. Have a good night. I missed you already.